Hi guys. Hi Sharon. Hi D90. I haven't seen you in so long. It's so good to see you, baby. How are you? Oh, I didn't turn my light on. Oh my goodness, you guys. It feels like forever. Forever. Hi Quintia. Hi Nikki. Hi Patty. Wonderful Sharon. Always glad to see that. I've got my monster today. This actually isn't my monster. It's my son's monster. He drank mine and then he bought one to replace it. So I guess it's mine. You guys. It's sweet. I don't know why that just hit me. That was like Bruce Lee. Wow. Zero sugar. I know what it is. Hi, Denise. I know what it is. I have to go to the bathroom. I just took 2 drinks of a Monster. Haven't even drank my coffee yet, and I have to go potty already. Hang on. Look at all my junk behind me. Kitty, I see you on my bed. I'm back. You can see me. I wonder why you can see the door. I have to fix it so you can't see the door. Because then when Hip Flippin' Daddy comes in, ooh, I taped my pencil sharpener down. I guess you can't avoid that. When I bring it in, it'll take care of it. So, you guys, it seriously feels like I have not been with you guys in weeks. I mean, like seriously, weeks. Like I haven't done an auction for a month. That's what it feels like, breast wrap. I actually have a couple pieces here that I just got. I haven't even tested yet. I have some denim lapis pieces. Look at this piece, you guys. This piece, I had to get this piece. I paid way too much for this piece. I haven't researched it yet, so I'm not going to auction it today, but why aren't you focusing? Probably because you're so far away. Let me hold on to this. Isn't that unique? That is a fossilized shell. Isn't that awesome? I just don't know if I can sell it. No, I'll sell it. That is quite a piece. It's got druzy and amber and opal. It's got opal inside a picture jasper. Beautiful carnelian. That fossilized shell. I don't know what this is. This copper stone. I brought it home along with the denim lapis. I sat it down on my table and walked away. So you guys, hi Steven, how are you, baby? It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming, sweetness. Steven is a minister or a pastor, I don't know which. I don't know that it matters. Oh, I forgot how... That's sweet. Okay, so you know I've been drinking those nat drinks, right? The ketone drinks, and I haven't had a Monster in like a month, right? So I think that's why that Monster tastes so sweet to me. I don't drink. Evangelist. Okay, Steven. He's an evangelist. He's a darn nice guy. He's going to be on Flippin' Hope with Anthony and I coming up. Yeah, I did have to. I don't know why I had to go potty, man. I did. So, what was I talking about? Besides Flippin' Hope. So, I went on Wednesday and I had my second COVID shot, Pfizer. And it is still a little sore, actually, now that I'm touching it. I got it right there. Don't pay attention to this jiggling. Let's just pretend this isn't there. Look at that muscle. Right there. Don't pay attention to that. So I went and I had my COVID shot. Now, and I guess everybody's asking, which one did you have? Which one did you have? I honestly, first I didn't know there was different ones that you could get. But then I realized that it says on the paper I had a Pfizer one, and Pfizer, I guess, is a pretty big company. I mean, I know it's a pretty big company. I know it's a big company, okay? But for me, it's in my hometown. And it used to be called Upjohn. And it's just always been a part of Kalamazoo history, Kalamazoo folklore. So Pfizer's always been around. Okay. First it was Upjohn. Okay. Then it was Upjohn Pfizer, I think. And then it was just Pfizer. And we coached some kids that had parents that were scientists for Pfizer. Both the parents were scientists for Pfizer. And then Pfizer had their big layoff and all of that mess. And yeah. So I had the Pfizer one. And everybody's having all these side effects, right? And I was like, oh, geez, I didn't really have any side effects when I had the last one. I was just tired, right? So I slept for like a day and a half when I had the first one. Well, this one, she said, okay, you're gonna probably have a low grade fever, so just take some Tylenol. Your muscles might be sore, so just take some ibuprofen, and you'll probably have a really bad headache. And I was like, okay, well, welcome to a day in the life of someone with fibro. You know? And so I got my shot. The rest of the day was fine. No problems, no problems, no problems. Thursday comes around. I get up and I tear everything out of my closet. I'm redoing my closet, right? And all of a sudden, about 1 o'clock hits, my husband gets home. He's like, oh, that's a big project. And I said, yeah. And then all of a sudden I'm standing there and I'm just like, I'm exhausted. I'm really tired. And I just went, I crawled into bed and I didn't get up until like 9 o'clock at night. And that was just to clear off the bed and hang everything back up in the closet. And let's just make something really clear. My son is house sitting right now for some of his friends because he does that when they go on vacay because they have dogs and things like that. So he goes and house sits with them and for them so that, their animals are taken care of. And so he's off house sitting. So I had actually crashed in his bed because I couldn't crash in my bed. So, and to be honest, I take over his bedroom when he's gone anyway, because then I don't have to listen to Tom snore. I'm just saying. So whenever he leaves, his entire bedding, comforter, sheets, duvet, everything gets washed. I wash everything and set it off to the side in his room, and I put all my sheets on and all of my comforters and all that stuff, and I sleep in his room. Hello, MSC. MSC, MSC, MSC. Well, look at that. That almost looks like I'm breakdancing. It does, doesn't it? MSC. I say to you, because you're a 3-letter word, did you hear that DMX overdosed? And he has some brain function, but they don't know if he's going to make it. He may be in a vegetative state. Can you believe that? Guys, DMX, okay? Something fell. And if you saw what the background looks like, you'd be like, yeah, DMX had a freaking overdose. And if you know anything about DMX, besides being somewhat of a legend rapper, I was never really into DMX, but I'm sure probably more so than I know. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have gotten down and grooved to some of his music and just didn't know it was him. But yeah, so everybody say a prayer. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, everybody say a quick prayer for DMX who you don't know, because you don't want anybody to go out like that. He's been to rehab many, many, many times. And if you have been around me for any length of time, look at this, Nicole. Leather. Isn't this cute? I should sell this, shouldn't I? It is really, really cute. It's super cute. It's super cute. Yeah, it's really sad, y'all. Really, really sad. So let's pray that DMX recovers, because you don't want anybody to go out like that. If for you to have to do drugs like that, you guys, I would imagine that you must be very, very, very dead inside. Hi, Denise. Oh, I said hi to you earlier. I meant to say hi, Stacy. Hi, Stacy. Stacy's mama's got it going on. Stacy's mama's got it going on. This is, remember this one? This one? That actually hurts. Hurts my neck. All right, you guys. Let's sell some shit. I can't believe I said that. Let's have a nice, loving auction. Mama got the moves. No, Nikki, I don't. I used to be able to pop lock. I did back before all this fat accumulated on my body. Yeah, I used to have the moves. Steven. Quick prayer for them. 7 shot, 3 killed at a house party. You know, our country is, as they say, going to hell in a handbasket. It really is. And y'all know that I order this stuff in cases. I am going to try and drink this. I'm going to try and drink this. My husband says I'm trying to be fancy with this. Well, I've drank out of these glasses forever. You know that. But he says this is very daring for me because he wants to know how long before I break it. I said, I'm not going to break it. This is dollar store spray disinfectant. Because jewelry, because of COVID, I started a long time ago. Put a little Monster in my coffee. Everything gets like a little bath. And then, but this denim lapis has not had a bath yet. So I won't be selling that because it hasn't had a bath yet. Unless you guys want me to. Why is this not focusing? Isn't that gorgeous? And then it gets sprayed with disinfectant. Although this has been sitting long enough that anything that would be on it's dead now anyway. Isn't that gorgeous? Denim lapis is so pretty. And then I have the earrings that go with it. Man, they got designer. They're designer. Aren't those gorgeous? Oh. You guys, I would be so styling if I could wear earrings. Isn't that gorgeous? And then everything gets a little on each side. There, my denim lapis has been sprayed. Plus, I like the smell of it. Now my turquoise cuff is all wet. So yeah. So I got my shot. And so yeah, I was really, really tired. I crawled in bed. I did have a little bit of a headache. But I struggle with migraines, so it was nothing. It was just absolutely nothing. Yeah, Nikki. I actually put it up for sale last week. Nobody bought it. It's got see the bottom part where the stone chipped off? See where the stone is missing? But who cares? I bought it for myself, but I'd have to really stretch it out to wear it. And I don't know if I want to do that. See, I don't care. You guys know me. I like flawed. I like chipped. I like cracked. I like pitted. I like stones that are rustic. I like stones that are rough. MSC, I am drinking coffee, a caramel macchiato, regular coffee base, with Da Bomb, DABOMB. It's like a fire or a bomb. It's double caffeinated coffee. And then I have Hershey's chocolate caramel macchiato creamer inside of it. And then, of course, I poured some Monster in it earlier. And now again, because I don't want to waste this sucker. So that's how Mama rolls. That's how I roll. Oh, definitely taste the Monster in there. All right. Let's get this party started. Right now. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's got a little owie that I have to fix. See the little owie? I didn't do that for once. I did not do that. I broke my sissies. Bumblebee Jasper, that y'all know, the beautiful Bumblebee Jasper, she bought it. I am wild, MSC. You have no idea. When it's pitted, it's got like a hole in it. It's like a dark hole. Not like a woman dark hole. But, let me get into my personal collection of pits and whatnot. So, here's, for example, a turquoise ring I bought myself. It is cracked, okay? And it's the top of the stone is missing right here. And then it's got a scar over here. This, you could consider this to be a pit. A pit is like a hole, okay? It's like a natural hole in a stone or a crevice or something like that. Hi, Myra. Can you guys see my mustache? I'm growing it out. Why, you say, are you growing out your mustache, Mama? Because I want to use my laser on it and, you know, the light, the thing that goes with the light, with the light, with the light. You remember that? Guys, went and saw Godzilla versus Kong. Now, you know I love myself a good Kong movie. Love myself a good Kong movie. So a pit would be like this. This has got a crack. Okay, let's just say, let's pretend that didn't have a crack. And there was just a crevice there. Okay? This stone is cracked, and it's missing part of the stone. But let's just pretend like that didn't happen because of the crack, okay? And that crevice would be called a pit. Hi, Neville. This is my ring. I buy these things because I love them. I love things that are flawed. Nobody's perfect. And, you know, nobody's perfect except for Jesus. And I just really, really, really like things that aren't perfect. Like, I wear this ring, and it's missing a stone, and it's broken right there on the end. I like it. You know, a lot of my stuff is flawed. I don't care. I like it. Should I wear my assigned wedding ring? That's not my wedding ring. It's my pretend wedding ring. My real wedding ring needs work. I can't get this off now. All right. Make sure I don't put anything in here that doesn't belong in here. All right. So that's what pitted is. I guess I could have said, you know, when you see a face that's got like this, acne scars and they have like a little hole in their face from an acne scar, that's a pit. Same thing on stone. I guess that would have been a better explanation. Happy Easter! Yes! Happy Easter, everybody! So I was watching a video yesterday and they were talking about, really, Neville, even though I know where all the letters are on the keyboard, I can't stand that. Isn't that pretty? That's available. I got this titanium ring, you guys. So it's a men's ring, but I think it's a size 8. But it's titanium. And the last titanium ring I had flew right off the shelf. I love it. It just feels like butter. Butter going on. So yeah, lots of stuff happening. Lots of crazy stuff in the world. All the Asian bashing. What is that about? Because COVID came from China, you got to go around and you got to bash anybody that's Asian looking. You know, my husband is Asian. He looks Hispanic, but he's Asian. My children are Asian. My grandchild is Asian. She's blonde and blue-eyed, but my daughter's blonde and blue-eyed. That's a very interesting taste. Monster inside your coffee. All right. What do you guys want to start with today? Oh, you guys. I found this necklace has this is gold over silver, and it's rubies. And it's got a little knot. Well, it's got a I want to be a knot. And I got to get it out. I got it out. Look at this. This is so beautiful. Oh, thanks, Anna. Anna Mora. Isn't that cool? Isn't that pretty? I have not cleaned this up proper. Some 5 or 6 rings. I'll see what I got, darling. But I gotta clean this because this is what I found on the floor behind my desk. Those are rubies, guys. Can't remember if those are diamonds. It fell. I remember when I got this. This was a long time ago. Okay, so they're not diamonds. But they're definitely ruby. Don't you holler back at me, you little shit. Definitely ruby. All right. Let's get to crack-a-lackin'. Oh my gosh, you guys. Did I show you these last week? I gotta do my hands. Touch my nose. Nancy, you haven't missed a thing. Just a bunch of talking. Carnelian and agate. Oh my gosh. This is the bracelet. Pearl, genuine pearl. With the little peacock pearls. And that's the necklace. Oh, I put it together and I wore it. I'm sorry, but yeah, tweezers and toothpicks, Neville. Well, I have these because you know Mama's got these because I'm a sewer. So you never know when I'm sitting in here with a seam ripper, taking apart a shirt or something like that, that I want to put slits up the side because my ass is too big. Yeah, so I've got my seam ripper. Here's my little sewing. And sometimes I use these actual scalpel. It's a hospital scalpel for surgery. Used to work at a hospital. You don't want to mess with Mama. I told you I will cut a bitch. I will cut a bitch. I told you guys that before. You didn't believe me. I will cut a bitch. Where's my seam ripper? You know what these are? These are for patterns. To trace patterns and stuff. But I use them for box resizing. I have an actual box resizer, but I gotta get my stuff out, I suppose. Should I take my pills? All right, guys. What do y'all? Oh, you want to start with rings? Yeah, you, Nikki, you asked for rings. Look at that. Oh. I don't know what possessed me to buy these, you guys. I was just in love with them, and I just bought them. Pearls are just awesome. A set of fishing pliers. Neville, I have probably 20 sets of pliers that I work on jewelry with and stuff. I used to make jewelry like way back in the day. And so I have all this stuff. All the things. Don't ever put Monster in your coffee. Very sweet. All right. All right, baby girl wants some small rings. Let me see what I got. This citrine, I can't believe this citrine has not. Yeah, I'm holding my boob, polishing my stone. Look, all you men polish your stones all the time, so I don't want to hear about it. You know you do. It's very common and it's very normal. There is absolutely no shame in polishing your stones, whether it be on your boob or somewhere else. Look at this. Glass beads, glass purple beads. But look at those Baroque pearls. I love it. I fell in love with all of these. Very odd that I would have them, but fell in love with them. You guys, did I show you my Cleopatra pendant? I'll show, oh my gosh, I gotta show you my Cleopatra pendant. Well, shoot. Nikki, this is a 6.5. Let me see what else I got. Oh, baby. Baby, 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 oh. Baby, 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 oh. That was my sexy face. That's how I flirt with all the men. All right, so this is a 5. 4 3/4. This is a humongous. I wonder if I could make this bigger. You know, I don't know if Grimes Finds is going to be on Tuesday or not, Myra. You know what's funny is he got too busy to come on Tuesday. He forgot. He asked to come on Flippin' Hope because I was talking to him, right? And he was like, hey, how about I come on? Or I don't remember how it went, but you know, and I was like, yeah, cool. And size 5, okay. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. It's so far away. I just don't know what to do with myself. You're so far away. And then he doesn't come on. That's Justin for you. That man is so pulled in so many different directions. It is astronomical that he gets anything done. It's only because of Gina that he gets anything done. Because what did I knock over? Oh, can of disinfectant. Go figure. Oh no, it's duster. It is only because of Gina that he gets anything done. Oh no, there's nothing shy about Justin. You know, Nikki, they've got stuff going on. You know, I don't want to put his business out there or anything, but they got stuff going on. They are I just opened up a whole nother window by tapping my screen. Go figure. Oh, man. Let me close this window. Baby, 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 oh. All right, so. Touched my face. All right, so we've got this is a 5. Size 5. It has a beautiful setting. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous setting. Down the barrel of my shank. Show you the inside. It is a smoky quartz. Humongous smoky quartz. Look at how big that is. Look at how... Are you dirty little smoky quartz? Are you a dirty little smoky quartz? Everybody needs to talk dirty to their jewelry. I hope they do too, because I always love it when they come on. Okay, so this is a size 5 smoky quartz. I will start this at 40. If anybody is interested in this, size 5. So gorgeous. The stone alone without the setting is so worth more than that. Who is going to get us started? $40 for this smoky quartz. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that setting. And this stone goes deep now. Okay, so here's the bottom of the setting. Do you see where the tip of the quartz is? Right there. It's right there. You don't feel it on your finger, though. It doesn't go that deep, but You figure this, where this setting is right here, that is how deep this stone is. So there you go, guys. You're never going to get this kind of ring for a $40 start, I'll tell you that right now. And Nikki is in at 40. Good girl, because you're never going to find this kind of stone anywhere else. And the only reason, I mean, for a start of 40, I'm starting it at 40 is because it's a size 5. It's the only reason. Isn't that gorgeous? That looks good on my pinky. You guys, you know how I've been drinking those ketone shakes and everything? You know how I've been drinking those ketone shakes? Get out of my way. I'm trying to flex. Less chub, less chub. Less butt, less butt. Less boobs, less boobs. Can you tell? Guess how many pounds I'm down. Go ahead, guess. Guess how many pounds I'm down. 16. 16 pounds. I'm down 16 pounds. I'm sexy, sexy, sexy. Getting used to it. Oh, thank you for the 25. We are going to go twice to Nikki for $40. She is going to get this humongous smoky quartz. Look at how big this is. Here's my eye. Look at how big this is. This has got to be 15 carats. 15 to 20 carats. This is one of those rings that you would see on a superstar, right? No, Beth is doing keto. I'm doing the drinks that put your body in ketosis. So like I'm a superstar like Rihanna or the Princess of Wales. And here's my skinny mini finger. And then that's how big my stone is. That's what this ring is like. Right? All those superstars have rings like this. We're going to go fair warning. And Nikki's going to get this ring for $40. And I'm going to scream my head off. Oh, you did, Nancy? Ah! Nikki, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Mama kissed it. That is your ring. How do you feel? How do you feel, Nikki? Nikki, how do you feel? Tell us. How does owning this beautiful smoky quartz that's 150 carats? No, it's not. How do you feel about owning this beautiful ring? She's just stunned, folks. She's absolutely stunned. She can't speak. She's so stunned. Oh, she says, I'm excited. Thank you, Mama. Superstar. Hello, Nikki. I'm so happy for you. You guys, look. This is what happens when you get a fully rested mama. I don't know what to tell you. Did everybody have a good April Fool's Day? April Fools. Where are all my Q-tips? Whenever I move my monitor up, the 3 pedestals that sit on them, This is like orgasmic. I always call. Oh, that was wonderful. I always cough if I clean an ear because I put the Q-tip so far down into the ear canal that I gag myself. Yeah, I do. Okay. Smoky quartz. I'm so happy for you, Nikki. That's so beautiful. All right. $40. All right, you guys. I'm so happy for you. Hi, Dolly. Guess what, Dolly? You're going to be so mad. Nikki just got this smoky quartz. This smoky quartz ring for $40. I know. I've had it, so I needed to get rid of it. Oh my gosh, you guys, you didn't see this yet. I need to clean my ceiling fan blades. Look up at your ceiling fan blades once in a while. Should we do this bracelet next? Who wants to do this bracelet next? Who wants to do this bracelet next? If you want to do the bracelet next, put a 1 in the chat. If you want to do the bracelet next, put a 1 in the chat. Otherwise, we'll pass it. We won't even do it. 7 1/4 inches. Oh, yeah, Myra. That's the best. You know? Oh, I forgot I was supposed to read this email. Right? Kids do. They don't care if it's real or not. Just, I sent. Hang on. Babe? Mike wants you to call him. He texted me. He wants you to call him. Why is he texting me to have you call him? Do you have his number? Do you have his number? Yeah. Okay. Please text him so he doesn't text me again. I got a package on my doorstep, and I bet it's got jewelry in it. The neighbor wants my husband to call him. So he texted me. Okay, so let me go to my email right quick, because Nancy emailed me, and I should have checked my email. Usually I check my email in the mornings, but my husband made me breakfast. Oh. Yeah, Nancy, that's fine. You talking about the marquee one? The marquee shaped one? Just put yes or no in the chat. And that's cool. That's cool. Hi, Gary. Gary. It's a size 6 3/4, Nancy. Dolly did an auction last night. Oh, my boobies bounced. I'm sorry about that. It makes me feel like a slut. Sorry. It's what happens when you marry the first man you've ever been with, right? You just, any affections from another man just feel like you've been violated. I've been with my husband for 36 years. We have been married for 33 years, 32 or 33, I can't remember, this year. And I love so many people in this world, but all men are dogs compared to my husband. That is how much I love and I crave my husband. Dolly had her auction last night, and that bitch gives such good coin. She has so many really cool coins, you guys. And I don't even know. I don't even know anything about coins. I don't know anything about coins at all. But she does. And she had a good, from what I saw, I was falling asleep. All right, so we did a ring for Nikki. Here is mine. This is on like a 21-inch chain. Look at this. This is Nefertiti, who I believe is the mother of Tutankhamun, otherwise known as King Tut. King Tut. I don't know how it goes. Nefertiti. And I was watching a special, and they think that, hi, Kathy. Dolly is a bitch that gives good coin, and Mama feels like a Jezebel. Oh, my boobies bounced. And, you know, they clearly bounced, and there's men in the chat. And Gary loves me. You know, I'm like a mama to him. Neville, you know, he's like my brother. And my boobies bounced, and it made me feel self-conscious. Because, you know, I was a virgin before I met my husband. I would definitely not be able to have a My Fans page. I could never have a My Fans page because I could talk dirty. We all know I could do that. But I couldn't, like, show skin or anything. All right, so we're going to auction this off. So this is a hollow pendant. Isn't that awesome? Isn't she so cool? I love Egyptian stuff. I don't worship them, Lord. Don't worry. You're my number one. But isn't she just amazing? This pendant measures with the bail over 1.5 inches. Without the bail, it's an inch in, almost an inch in, well, an inch and, I don't know, 1.25 inches. And this chain, this is a Figaro chain, guys. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Ha, 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 ha. And it is 21 inches in length. So you are getting a 21-inch Figaro chain, okay? Look how beautiful that is. It's on a spring ring clasp. There's your Figaro chain. Absolutely gorgeous. "21 inches in length, And you're getting Queen Nefertiti. And I will start this at $38. That's it. $38. You're dragon crazy, Neville? You like dragons? I like dragons too. We have dragons in our house because my husband is Asian. So $38 will get us started on this, guys. And $38 is like what I would start the chain at. It's 21-inch Figaro chain. Yeah, Nancy, her face is on both sides. And I left this. I didn't polish this, okay? Because I thought the patina on her just made her more beautiful. You know how I like everything super shiny and everything? Well, I didn't want her super shiny. I left her patina on her that was left. I just left it alone. Now, look at how long her neck is. See how long her neck is? And her beautiful ornate collar on her robe or whatever it is that they wear. And then her beautifully adorned hat. That's probably all gold encrusted, the real one. But she's just so detailed. I mean, I just kept like, my husband was like, can we go now? Can we go now? I couldn't find my kissy face a minute ago, Gary. She's just so ornate. And like you could see her face from like head on. I like her. No, she herself is not signed. I guess tattoos weren't big back in the Egyptian days. Let me see if she is on this bottom part. Nope, it's just marking, just jewelry maker mark. You know what I'm talking about. No signs. She is even cooler looking. Oh, I didn't even realize the veil has Egyptian marks on it. Let me show you the veil. And it's the same on both sides. Gary, what are you laughing your butt off at, huh? See the little scarabs or marks right there? Nikki is in at 38. Right there, look at that veil. I love an ornate veil. She's just so cool. And she's 21 inches. Guarantee you this, the only chick that's ever going to be between these boobies. Unless I've had a few drinks. Isn't she beautiful? I just love her so much. Ooh, good job, Steven. Patty, you didn't get an invoice for a bracelet? Well, I sent you everything. Then you still must have got it, because I sent it to you. Bracelet, stone bracelet, $16, and a turquoise ring. What did I invoice you? Okay, we're just gonna go fair warning to Nikki for 38. Let me pull up my PayPal real quick, Patty. You know, I so appreciate all of your guys' honesty. I got invoiced from an auction because you guys know I love to buy from everybody else's auctions. I just think that it's right, and we should all support each other. You know what I mean? And especially the smaller auctions where they're coming up, and I love it. And even if it's not silver, like I'll buy things. I'll show you some things. I've bought some things for myself that I absolutely love, and I've worn um over this past week, and they're not even, they're I'll show you. Bet you see some of this stuff, guys. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to process it. February 27th. What day did she say? Patty, baby, what day did you say? Oh my gosh, I love looking at band tees. When I'm doing my invoicing, I'll call you, honey, and you can show me. A feather bracelet. Oh, yes! Patty, I never billed you for that? And it's not even on here. And how much did it sell for? $29. Yes. Did you receive it, Patty? Hi, Tammy. Oh, honey, I can give you your tracking again. Don't worry about it. If you go into your trash folder, it should be in there. Patty, you haven't gotten it yet? Okay. Well, I will invoice you. Patty, thank you, honey, for your honesty. Anyway, so I got this invoice, and all I was billed for was the shipping. I wasn't billed for the products that I bought. And so, I messaged him, of course, and I said, you forgot to bill me for the products. You only billed me for the shipping. And he's like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your honesty. And I'm like, well, of course, because, I mean, it's the right thing. And I love it when you guys are so honest with me. Thank you, Patty. What did it go for again? I remember the bracelet is gorgeous. Wait, Tammy, I invoiced you for the feather bracelet and you paid for it. Did you win it, Tammy? Patty, did you win it or did Tammy win it? Tammy, did you win it? I'm erasing this. I was going to research it before I billed you for it anyway, but let me look on Tammy's envelope really quick, you guys. And then we're going to get back to selling, because that's the fun part. Oh, crap. I covered all your crap up because, I mean, not your crap, but you know what I mean. Okay, Tammy, you didn't win it, but I sent it to you anyway, and I billed you for it. Okay. All right, so Bethy, I love you too. I love it when I get I love you messages. It just makes you feel so loved. Okay, so Tammy, I will email you Patty, as long as you're okay with this. I will email you. I'm sorry, ladies. I will email you a shipping label, okay? And in that, if you can just slap that sucker on a padded envelope and just put that bracelet in a box and send that off to Patty for me, I would appreciate it. I will refund you, Tammy, and I will bill Patty for it. Okay. Patty, I'm so sorry about that, baby. I'm so sorry about that. Mistakes happen. Okay. So I'm going to put feather bracelet on here so I bill you for it. And how much did I, I'll figure it out. $29. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Like I said, I've been in bed since my shot and stuff like that. Hi, Deb. Okay, so Tammy, don't send it back to me. Send it to Patty. I will email you. I'll call you later. I'll email you a label. And then if you could just put the bracelet in a box, put the box in the mailer, and send it to Patty for me, I would appreciate that. Okay, and then I will reimburse you, Tammy, and I will put something extra for you, Tammy, for the inconvenience. And Patty, I will put something extra in for you for being such a scuttlebutt and making that mistake. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry, you guys. Mistakes happen. I'm not perfect, and I'm not gonna try not to kick myself in the butt for it, you know. Thankfully, we're all good friends here, and that we can still love each other. Good night, Neville. Good night, baby boy. Mama loves you. Okay. So, oh, I forgot. This is sold to Nikki for $39. Did anybody else even be interested in it? Did anybody else bid on this? I don't want to screw up something else. Okay, $38. Good job, Nikki. Forgot what we were doing. I forgot what I was doing. $38. Nefertiti. That is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I don't know how to spell Nefertiti. Okay. Congratulations, Nikki. She's probably sitting there going, what? Hi, Robin. How are you? Okay, guys, we're going to do this bracelet now. Nobody put a 1 in the chat, but I don't care. We're doing it. What is IY? What are you talking about? All right, you guys. This bracelet is freaking gorgeous. All right. It is freaking gorgeous. I love this bracelet. If it fit me, I wouldn't be selling it. Okay, first part of trivia. I did the booby bounce again. What is it about this bra? This bra is ultra supportive. Okay, guys. Why would I not be able to keep a bracelet? Why would I not be able to keep a bracelet if I had trouble putting it on? What's the rule in my house? What's the rule that my husband gave me in this house where jewelry is concerned? Go. That's the first trivia question today. Mama, like y'all didn't want it, but you're getting it anyways. Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. Hi, 90. How are you, baby boy? Mwah, mwah. I bet you're 10 feet tall now. You're so big. You were a young man in your early 20s when we first met. Now bet you are just all tall and filled out. Hi, Denise. Okay, so we are going to do this. Let's go down the line here. You do it yourself. If it doesn't fit, sell it. If you can't put it on, your husband won't help you. If you don't wear it, you don't need it. If it doesn't fit, sell it. Self. I knew what you were talking about. So here's the thing. Hi, Larry. Look at Larry. Just like all the pretty ladies. All right. So we're going to give this to Tammy, because she says if you can't put it on your, and then she puts self down later in the messages, and we're going to give it to Tammy because that is the closest that my husband says. If you can't put it on yourself, don't keep it. Because he does not like putting on jewelry to me. He hates it. He just, if I say, honey, can you help me with this bracelet? If you can't put it on yourself, don't keep it. That's what he says. You know, I do wifely duties that maybe I don't want to do. Well, I always want to do those, but I do wifely duties that maybe other wifelies don't do. And so, you know, I just think that because you got a freaky geeky in the sheets, maybe you should just be a little giving when it comes to putting on jewelry to your wife. Next time you might not get your exactly. But no. Isn't that selfish? I think that's selfish. I might have to stop doing those womanly duty things that maybe other womanly duty dudes don't do. The rule, Nikki, is yes, Robin, thank you. I think it's romantic too, whether he buys it for me or not. I mean, come on, let's face it. I buy hundreds of dollars of jewelry a week. All right. So, and of course, I love everything I buy, so I buy my own jewelry. But he has bought me jewelry before. And I'm going to put on here refund $29 because you are an idiot, and send label. Okay, so I want to thank Tammy for taking the time out of your day to send that to Patty. And Patty, I want to thank you for being awesome and not minding that Tammy has your address. But trust me, I know Tammy very well. She is very trustworthy. She is a good chick. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do more trivia because Lord knows I've dropped enough stories on you guys that we're going to do some trivia this week. I know I like that too. Robin, will you please put this bracelet on me? Can you just hook it? Oh, and just touch the inner wrist. You wouldn't be able to get dressed, man. The only thing you'd have on is your jewelry. It's the only thing you'd have on. That's just so sensual. My husband can be very romantic, though. Extremely romantic. But not when it comes to jewelry. It's just like fingernail polish. He hates it. Remember when I was growing my fingernails out so they would be pretty for you guys and they were painted and everything, and he hated it. He would look at my nails and go, I hate your nails. Why do you have fingernail polish on? He just hates it. It's not that he likes a butch woman or anything, which I'm pretty butch right now with, considering I don't wear makeup anymore. My hair is really short. I'm tough acting. I'm not feminine in any way. And I have a very good lesbian friend who told me I was butch. She told me a few times I was butch, so I guess I'm a butch. So butch. I'm so butch, Robin. I got lumberjack hands. I'm not very feminine. Yeah, Larry, you'd be naked. Let's not picture that, Larry, okay? I love you, man, but I don't want to picture any man naked. I just don't understand that male nudity in movies. When I was in my 20s, I wanted to see it because I was curious, I married the first man I was ever with. So, of course, you're curious, But they didn't do that. Now they show male nudity in all the movies, and I'm just like, don't nobody want to see that. I'm getting used to it. Okay. So this bracelet is 7 1/4 inches. It has a very nice, don't look at my nails because I'm butch. That's going to be the joke for the day. I'm butch. It's not a joke. Lobster claw. And it's got a split ring on. I don't understand that. That's a charm ring right there, huh? That is a charm bracelet split jump ring right there. Why they used it there, I don't know. Because they're more expensive than regular jump rings. So, but it's got a nice lobster claw. And we have got beautiful turquoise, onyx, yep, that's coral. Beautiful stripy coral. No, it's not spiny oyster. All my spine. Focus. Do not piss me off. Not today, but I'm butch. Man, it's a good thing everybody knows I have love in my heart and not hate, because I could really get in trouble. So look at that. Look at that coral. Isn't that gorgeous? And then, of course, we have our malachite. That's okay, Nikki. You're beautiful. I'm sure you can find somebody. Look at this lapis lazuli, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. I would say, and that's onyx, I would say that this turquoise, right? It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But I've really been studying the different mines, you guys. And this is almost light enough to be like number 8 mine. And I learned this stuff from Sandy, because sometimes I call her mom. Because that woman, talk about butch. No, I'm joking. I have nothing but love and respect. Hi, Anthony! 99 super sticker. 99 super sticker. Okay, I'll sing you a song, Anthony. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, Sweet chariot. Just imagine what you'd get for a $5 super sticker. Thank you, Anthony. Mwah. But no, this is I don't know that this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because it's the same color as this. It's just a piece without the matrix in it. But this bracelet is so gorgeous. And the quality of stone that is in it is absolutely phenomenal. And look at the side. Guys, I'm going to start this at $30. And I should start it at $40. Oh, thanks, Robin, for my Butch card renewal. That's what you get, Robin. I'll push my boobies together for Robin. I don't know, because Butch girls wouldn't do that, so I don't know why I did that. I just failed my lesbian test. I failed my lesbian test. Thank you, Robin. Thank you for the $2. Okay. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus came, when Jesus comes, I don't know the words. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Ooh, I'm going to start everybody needs to super sticker me and I'll lose some more weight. Anthony, I'm down 16 pounds. Okay. So, this is an auction. It's hard to tell. Kathy's in at 30. Kathy, look at the way the stones are on there. You get to actually see the sides of the stones. And I did not clean the patina off of this either, guys, because yeah, it's probably that monster, baby. It's probably that monster. Well, let's just face it. I'm batshit crazy. I'm batshit crazy without anything. But isn't that gorgeous, Kathy? Kathy is in at 30. You get to see all of the stone except for the sides, or the ends where they're secured in. Hi, Julie. How are you, baby? It is gorgeous, Kathy. The turquoise in this is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to go twice to Kathy at 30, pending a $32 bid. This is a really good deal for this bracelet at $30, Kathy. Just gorgeous. This coral is exquisite. This is such a beautiful piece of coral in here with those stripes. The malachite, of course. The lapis lazuli that's in here. Oh my gosh, Kathy. Thank goodness with this camera, I can show you guys. Thank you, Alice. Because Alice, almost 2 years ago, gifted me with this camera. It was a gift of all gifts. She was listening to a friend of mine talk about the correct camera to get. She wrote the information down, ordered it, and sent it to me along with some jewelry stuff. Oh, you're going to give this to your mom? We're going to go fair warning to Kathy at 30. Look at that. Look at the gold flecks in that, Kathy. This is a gorgeous, look at how nasty my fingers are. I've given up, guys. I'm just rough. Look at that coral. Gorgeous. It does. It is. Yeah, Robin. Exactly. Yeah. I've got fetish necklaces. If you guys like fetish necklaces, I'll have to get them out. But if you guys want to see fetish necklaces, I can show you fetish necklaces next week. I have wood ones. I've got stone ones. Unless I sold them, but I don't think I did. Kathy. That is sold to Kathy for $30. What a deal. Congratulations, baby girl. She's going to love it. And can we talk for a second about all these freaking dumpster dive videos that, yeah, I know what you're saying, Robin, that you have been doing. Kathy, I worry about you sometimes because, like, you need a bodyguard. I really do. I mean, you get all these deals and everything, and I worry about you because, like, somebody's going to come up behind you and rob you. I don't know. That's my thing. I worry. Okay, we're going to do a cuff. Okay, now, guys, I've got 4 cuffs. We're going to do this one. Each and every one of these cuffs is absolutely gorgeous. I have an onyx cuff that has earrings that match. They're designer. I've got a gorgeous, so I've got this cuff. I've got this gorgeous pink mother of pearl cuff. Oh my gosh, that is so gorgeous. And I've got, what's going on? I thought I had 4 cuffs. Yeah, when I saw that video of you filling up that grocery pantry, free pantry, Kathy, I wanted to cry. You are a better human being than this world deserves. That's just all I want to say. And I'm going to do this because sometimes I'm a bitch. And I know this is going to embarrass you, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm a bitch. And I love you so much. Hang on, y'all. It's a bumpy ride, but we'll get there, I promise. Okay. So, oh no, there we go. All right, so I want to share something about this Kathy who thinks that she's not good enough for this world. Okay. So, I sold this for upwards of almost 100, right? Awesome, beautiful cross with garnets, right? With garnets. And a beautiful Open Hearts Collection chain. Gorgeous, right? Kathy won it. And then do you know what she says to me? Just me, Kathy. Mama, I want you to have it. I'm like, what? No, you're not behind. You're doing good, Tammy. This was a gift from Kathy to me because she loves me and I love her. She gifted this with me. How beautiful is this? I wear this all the time when my husband and I go out. And every time I wear it, I feel loved and I feel protected and I feel close to my girl Kathy. And then for my birthday, it could have been Christmas, this last Christmas, but I think it was my birthday. Yeah, she's something else, isn't she? This ring sells at my auction for $150. Okay, wonderful. This is a Bali style ring with turquoise and quartz. Absolutely gorgeous, right? Sells for $150. Great deal. Then Kathy says, "Happy birthday, Mama." Just me, Kathy. Well, I want to embarrass you because I'm being a bitch. So she is just not generous with her community, you guys. I mean, she is generous. Like Robin, when she like gives you $300 of super chats in one of your lives, she is just that good to the people that she cares about. And it is amazing. And I really had to learn to take God's blessings and the gifts that you all give me. I've had to learn to gracefully accept and not feel unworthy and not feel undeserving. And, Kathy helped me out a lot with that. And I love you so much, Kathy. I'm not going to get emotional. Yeah, I worry about her going alone too, Tammy. It has nothing to do with the fact that she's bought me anything. It has everything to do with the fact that I love her very much, like a sister, and I worry about her. So yeah, I worry about her. But yeah, she is such a giving person, and the Lord walks beside her every day. I truly, truly believe this in my heart, that the Lord walks beside her every day. Okay, so Kathy won that bracelet. All right, you guys, we're going to do this bracelet. And I did not, I know you're going to be, yes, he does bless you, Kathy, every day. But God blesses lots of people, and those people don't turn around and bless other people with their blessings. And you do. And you are that extraordinary of a person. And I'm just putting you on blast right there. And Kathy is not butch. No, she is very feminine. And she is not butch at all, like me. If I walked into a lesbian bar, I probably would get hit on. Not because I'm beautiful, but because I walk with confidence and I'm butch. And I probably look like I'm a freak in the sheets, which I am. But I'm getting used to it. All right, so this bracelet is beautiful. It has patina on it. It's got patina on it. I didn't clean the patina off. I purposely left it sit, and I haven't shown it to you guys in a couple weeks, specifically because I didn't know if I wanted to clean it. Now, this is 7 and almost 3/4, so it's in between 7.5. Oh, Julie, we're so happy you're here too, baby. We really are. So it's between 7.5 and 7 3/4, okay? Since Nate isn't here, TMI. Anthony, you cannot complain about TMI because you are my boy that listens about the menopause and the uterine cramps and the old days when I flowed like the Red Sea. You're my boy that handles all of that. Nathan can't even handle, like, they'll say, "What took you so long to get to the chat?" And I'll say something like, "I was having sexy time with Hip Flippin' Daddy." And Nate'll be like, and Anthony will be laughing, going, "Oh, Nate, did you hear that, Nate? Sexy time, Mama was having sexy time." It's so funny. Okay, so this bracelet, as I said, is about 7 3/4, between 7.5 and 7 3/4. It has a lobster claw clasp on it, and it's got hearts. But what is so special about this? This is a square. You know what a box chain is? This is almost like a box chain made out of hearts. Okay. You notice, like, Westside Gary left the chat. He probably couldn't handle all the mama talk. So, okay, this has got the patina on it, guys. But you see, each link is like a box. And it's got a heart and a link. So this side is upside down heart. This side is right side heart. So it's like a box. So unlike a woman to have a box, right? Sorry, Anthony had to do it. But look how beautiful it is, you guys. Yes, it's got the patina on it. That is up to you if you want to clean it or not. I really, I like it in this dark patina. But I will start this at $17. That's cheap. Okay, baby, no problem. So Robin's having an auction at midnight tonight. Everybody tune in. We're going to start this at $17. If you want this washed, let me know, and I will polish this up. But I thought it was just beautiful, dark. And it is so high quality, okay? It is Patty's in at 17. Look at Patty trusting me even though I billed and sent her bracelet to somebody else. It happens. Not very often with me, but it happens. I remember last Friday, I wasn't feeling that great, or last Saturday, I wasn't feeling that great. But this is really super high quality. It is a steadfast bracelet. It's not going to break on you. It is built for, durability. It's built to last. Tammy's in at 20. Patty's in at 22. Do I see 24? And it's got an awesome lobster claw there. It's a fat lobster claw. We all love fat lobsters, right? Because they're easier to put on. Come on, focus for Mama. Mama loves you so much. There we go. Look at my rough fingers. I give up. I'm the kind of person that's out doing yard work and I don't wear gloves because I gotta feel my hands in the dirt. And this is how my hands get so messed up, guys. If I'm like checking the oil in my car or whatever, I don't do it with gloves. I just, I'm just really rough on my hands. Oh, Kathy's giggle is just infectious. Tammy's in at 24. Oh, thank you, Julie. You're so sweet. So we're going to go twice to Tammy at 24. Kathy's giggle is, I just wish she would show her face. Oh, I don't know, Julie. Let me bring up YouTube and I'll get you your... Thank you for the super stickers and super chats, Robin and Anthony. Very sweet of you guys. I love you very much, both of you. As much as I joke about being a lesbian, when I was trying to get Beth to leave her wife and I'd leave my husband for Beth, it was just a joke. I could never be a lesbian. I can admire a woman's beauty and a woman's beautiful body, but I don't think I could ever go that way. I don't think I could ever go to another man. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think I could ever... I don't think I could... It would be weird to be with another man, let alone a woman. But I don't know. I am all 100% for falling in love with who you fall in love with. Love is love. It's probably a really good reason. It's probably really good. It's really good that I pioneered that the whole time my kids were growing up. You know, it doesn't matter who you love as long as they treat you well. Because my daughter ended up being, she identifies as queer. So it's probably a good thing I had that attitude. You're going to hear my voice here in a minute, and I'm not going to like it. I had that attitude. I just want to pop out the chat. I love my daughter very much, and I miss her. I miss her desperately, and I miss my granddaughter. I kicked myself out. Sorry, I kicked myself out. I was talking about I would give anything to have my daughter back. And I would give anything to have my granddaughter back. I would pay $1 million to have them back in my life. I miss them so much. It just, but I can't help but laugh when my daughter came out to me and we were at the Goodwill bins, how she was so mad at me because I didn't react to her coming out. I was just like, I'm so happy for you, honey. I knew that you were in love with somebody because you're being nice to me. Can we go into the bins now? She's like, you care more about the bins than you do about me being gay. I said, honey, there's nothing wrong with you being gay. That's no big deal. I'm just glad that you're in love. Can we go in the bins now? She, to this day, holds that against me that I didn't have a negative reaction to her coming out. I don't care who you sleep with. I don't care who you love. Just include me in it. Okay, so Julie, I don't know where your wrench went, but I'm giving it back to you. There you are. All right. Now, this is Tammy's bracelet at $24. Oh, Kathy. Well, I can understand why he would stalk you. Because you're beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful bracelet for you, Kathy, or Tammy, or Kat. Who got it? Tammy. For a beautiful lady. You're both beautiful. Okay. $24. That's a good deal on that bracelet. That is a really high quality bracelet. Wait till you get it. You're going to be like, nothing's ever going to happen to this. Okay. All right. We're going to do, I really thought I had a fourth, unless I was talking about, I had this bracelet out, which we're going to do that bracelet. I may have sold one of those cuffs last weekend. All right. I'm going to put this cuff up, guys. And I've already showed you where the stone is pitted, where the stone, and it actually, I did a little digging in this stone to see like what was underneath it. And a lot of times when they will in the Native American culture, when they're doing jewelry, they will put like it's almost like a grass type substance underneath the stone, and it's to fill the space up between the setting and the stone, to take up that space. And I pulled a bunch of that out of here, which is why you can see all the way down to the setting. Because I can't leave crap alone. I can't leave crap alone. But this is a close-up of this cuff. And like I said, I got it for myself. And if you see, it's a smaller cuff. Okay. It didn't have dimensions. And I thought, well, I can stretch it out. But when I manipulated this, it didn't fit. It didn't fit my wrist correctly. This is my wrist. Here's the band. Okay. You can see the difference, right? Like this is never going to fit me. This is never, ever, ever going to fit me. So I'm thinking, okay, I bought something that was imperfect with the stone chipped, and I knew the stone was missing the bottom part when I bought it. And I'm thinking, oh boy, is there going to be other people out there like me that love those imperfections and will want it? And I thought, you know what? We're going to try. So I'm going to give you a look at this, and then I'm going to tell you what size it is, because I've got that sizer. I like the support hardware that it is stamped. So that's decorative. I love the oxidization in the background. And it's also got around the edge the look of twisted silver, right? And I love this leaf. Oh my goodness. If I could take this off, which I could take this off. You would just have to unsolder those two little areas, and I would make this into a ring. And oh my word, I would be so happy with that as a ring. Are you kidding me? I could do that. I don't want to do that though. I could do that, but I don't want to do that. Okay. I have turquoise for every finger now. I want somebody to wear this the way it was intended and love it. So this is sitting at between 6 and 6.5, right in between 6 and 6.5. And yes, this is a homemade one, but it works perfectly. I've tested it. It works perfectly. So you can see, here's the 6, here's the 7, and it's sitting right in that 6.5 spot. And that's, wow. Okay. Right there. So, and I have an 8-inch wrist. So, this is what the close-up looks like. Hi, Joyce. How are you, baby? You've been missing the comedy hour. That's okay. So, here's a close-up on the leaf. How beautiful. I am going to start this cup at $35, guys. That's it. $35. That is what I paid for it. And then you can still see some of that filler down in there, in that stone. But the size of this stone, the little parts that are missing is not really subsequent. And when you're holding it back, it just looks like matrixing on the stone. So if I were to put this on and go, oh, guys, look at my bracelet, you're not thinking, oh, that stone is missing the tip. No. You're not thinking that. You're thinking that's matrixing, right? I mean, that's what I thought when I first saw it. And then I really got excited when I found out it was imperfect. So excited that I didn't really read the measurements and to see that it was a ring that would not fit me. I mean, I could put other turquoise down in there and secure it down in there and epoxy it. If somebody had to have two-part epoxy, if somebody had to have turquoise down in there, but it's beautiful the way it is. And $35 start bid for a cuff like this is so cheap. Because let's say that stone was all the way in there and there's no problems, this would be a $65, $70 start bid on my end, and that's cheap. It's gorgeous. Let me show it to you upside down. Anybody gonna come in at 35? I'm honest with y'all. That little part is missing. I knew it when I bought it, but like I said, I bought it for myself, and I like the imperfect. Oh my gosh, Kim was so funny last night. She was so funny. This is pliable, guys. So like right now I'm stretching it out. Hi, Donatella. Oh, you did? Bless your heart, baby. Thank you so much for the super chat. That means I got to sing another Christian song. That's what I've been doing today on my super chats. See how wide I would have to make this to fit me, okay? And to me, this is how it, you know what I mean? It's not really secure on me because I have to spread it out so much. But I could totally rock it if nobody else wants it. I can fix it. So if nobody else bids, $35 on this gorgeous cuff. This is what I'll end up doing. I'll probably lose it because it won't stay on. But, all right. Thank you, Donatella. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that gave a wretch like me. Boy, I'm off. I once was lost, but now I'm bound. Was blind, but now I see. Thank you, Donatella, for loving me. I love you back, holy. I stood by you when the trolls were tough, and we beat those trolls to death. Yes, we did beat those trolls to death. Thank you, baby girl. I love you. I would call you more often, but you're always so stinking busy. You need to call me when you get a break. Thank you, baby. Okay. Who wants to do another cuff? I'm not heartbroken to stay with this. And I understand that nobody wants this because it's got a chip in the stone. I understand that. My feelings are not hurt. All right. Let's do this mother of pearl. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a pink mother of pearl with the balls on one side. Guys, I don't always get balls on my jewelry now. I try to get things without balls on my jewelry because I like balls on my jewelry. Okay, so this is a size 7. And I will give you a close-up. I'm going to start this, it's got a hair, at $25. Gorgeous. It's not showing the pink, but it is pink, guys. You could clearly see. Oh, yeah, Sandy could fix it right up. She's so busy. She is so busy. And, you know, like I said, if I end up wearing it like this and I lose it, oh, well. Or if I take this off and make it into a ring, you know, that's okay. You know, like I said, I bought it for myself. You know, it's just not that secure to me to wear. I feel like I'm going to lose it. But I love, you know, I buy these knowing that they're flawed because I just like that look. I just like that look. We've got Kathy in at 25 and the beautiful pink mother of pearl with the 5 balls on the side, and they graduate. So there's your big balls, followed by your second big ball. So this is like the daddy ball, the mama ball, and the 3 son balls. They're just, yeah, not a good lesbian. I like balls. Yeah. I do like balls on my jewelry, though. It's beautiful. Now, this is measuring right now, can be easily manipulated if you do it correctly. 2 1/4 across, and from the end part right here to the inside of here, it is measuring 1 inch and 5/8. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's very manipulable. You can manipulate this very well. It is very easy to manipulate. So it's easy to change the Julie's in at 30. Kathy's in at 35. Do I see 37? Let me get a picture of this mark. I forgot to research this mark. Let me put sexy on. Ooh, maybe my head's lost weight. Guys, I can't tell what that is. I wish I still had that microscope. I bought that microscope to really see jewelry underneath the I didn't like the microscope. I'm going to get a different one. Can't tell if that is a Native American stamp or if that's supposed to be letters. It looks kind of like an NM, but it looks kind of like a sun too. I don't know. Sissy would probably be able to tell me, but I haven't been able to get a hold of her because she's having some issues with her. Hi, Tanya. How are you, sweets? Good to see you, doll. Okay, we're going to try and bring this close now. Bringing you in. Hi, Perla. Perla. Everybody go follow Perla on TikTok. She is getting brave. She was shaking her thing in front of TikTok. Yeah, I don't know if those are letters or what they are. It looks like a Native American stamp is what's on there. But it is so gorgeous. So we've got Kathy at 35. We're going to go twice to Kathy at 35, pending a $37 bid. Very, very, very pretty. I could put this on and it's not going to stay, but So pretty. But yeah, that's how it fits. Huh. Julie's in at 37. Kathy, are you going to let her get away with that? Sorry, Julie. We have got Julie at 37. Now you can see that pink. See that pink? Oh, it's so gorgeous, you guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Robin, I'm so glad you joined us today, baby. I don't get to spend enough time with you. I need to have you on my channel one day just to sit and chat and talk, or you need to have me on your channel or something so we can sit and chat and catch up and all that good stuff. Because I love you so much, girl, and we don't get a chance to chat. All right, we're going to go twice to Julie Morris at 37. Look at my hairy knuckles. Sorry, guys. Julie says, keep it moving, Kathy. We're going to go fair warning. Well, it's great to see you, baby. I love anybody that can keep up with me. Love it. And this is sold to Julie for $37. Congratulations. Julie, let me make sure I have you in my database really quick. I think you sent me an email, maybe not. I've got 3 or 4 emails that I have to put in my database yet. That I have not done that because I was struggling there for a couple of weeks and I haven't done it yet, and I totally admit laziness there. Just fibro fog and everything. I just didn't do it. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I just didn't do it. But I can look and see if you were one of those. Oh, I can put the TikTok thing underneath too, and that'll give you all the information. No, I don't have it in here. So let's do this. Okay, Julie, do this. Email me all of this information. It's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. It's just your YouTube name, your real name, your PayPal email address, and your email address, and your phone number if you want to be called once in a while. I'm sorry, I do that. I just do that. I will just like up and, boop, hi, honey, what you doing? And then people will be like, Mama? I'll be like, hi. I might be in my nightgown. And there's been times when my hair was all on top of my head messy. But I still called you guys. Nancy, are you still in the chat? Okay, I'm going to check. There's my mailman. Am I getting a package? Nope, just junk mail. Amazing Grace. Oh, Stacy. Okay. Stacy, we are definitely going to pray as soon as the auction is over. We are going to pray. I am going to hit up Anthony and we are going to pray. Yep, Tammy, there's your email. Whose email am I looking for? Julie's. Julie, I don't think I have it. I don't see it. There's Quintia's. No, I don't think I have it, baby. Go ahead and send it to me, doll. Okay? Thank you, baby. Mwah. Okay, you won this beautiful bracelet, and you won it for how much? $37. Good deal. So let me get you your own envelope. So we have to write Julie. It works out so much better, you guys, that I do permanent envelopes for y'all. Y'all have your own envelopes, and everything's in alphabetical order, and I love it. And you got the pink mother of pearl cuff for 30, was it 37? Yes, please send it again, baby. $37. How gorgeous. Kathy, you were so sweet to let her have it too. Let her have it. Yay. All right, guys. Okay. Do we want to, we're going to switch to, we're going to go back to cuffs and stuff like that, but we're going to do a couple necklaces. And we can do some rings and some earrings. We got to get to some earrings. And I got some other bracelets too. I've got this really thick. Yeah, Johnny's intro. I know. I love it. It's a little too long for me. This is what I told him when he was in my chat. It's a little too long for me. Got to get to the point. Got to get to you. But I got to let him have it. So, and I kept the patina on this too, but I've got this ring, you guys. We're going to do this today. Come on. Focus. There we go. I left the patina on it because I thought it looked really cool. We're going to get to that too. All right. So this necklace, this is a Baltic amber. It's got 3 different types of amber. 3 different colors of amber. It's all Baltic amber, but 3 different colors. It's got the reconstituted, the like the butter color amber, and it's got the honey amber or cherry amber. It's an 18-inch chain. Beautiful lobster claw clasp on it, guys. Beautiful. That's all I need is to start an envelope. Julie, everybody has their own envelope, baby. Everybody has their own envelope. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dolly, but you know, it's not my forte, so I wasn't going to say anything last night. So here's your beautiful, delicate Rolo chain, okay, 18 inches long, and here is your beautiful amber pendant, and this reminds me of a tree branch, and I just absolutely love it. I'll give you measurements on the actual pendant, but you got your reconstituted, which always has the black in it. You're always going to see the black on the back. It's what makes the amber stand out. They just kind of mix that all together, and that's what the reconstituted is. And this is actually really, really, really popular. A lot of people like that. And then like the butter or honey amber and the cherry amber. I'll get you a real close look. So gorgeous. Just so gorgeous. See if we can get you the imperfections. And look at how close you get to see this jewelry, guys. Where else do you ever get to see your jewelry this close? You don't. That's how transparent I am. This is what it looks like on. I'm going to start this. Why is my shirt so crooked? Probably because I don't sit still. That's what it looks like on. Gorgeous. 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 And I will get you a length. We're going to start it with the 18-inch chain at $30. It does look like cherries. It does. This pendant with the bail measures 1 inch, almost an inch and a half. It's 1 3/8 of an inch. So it's in between 1 1/4 inch and 1 1/2 inch. Without the bail is a little over 1/4 of an inch. It is exactly 1 inch. So it's a good size pendant. Bye, Myra. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I need to get my prayer. I need to write my... Okay. Myra? I know I had another one in here. Stacy, yes. Okay. When I have my prayer session, I'm going to be contacting Anthony today. And we'll do these prayers together. I just feel like we need to double team these. And I've got some other prayer requests in here too from this morning. And we will definitely, I'm going to leave this open, definitely get those prayers done, guys. Oh, I know. Okay. All right. So we are at, for this gorgeous pendant and the 18-inch chain, $30 start bid, guys. If anybody's interested. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Love this. Nobody interested at 30? I've had this a minute. Anybody interested at 25? I've had this one a little minute. I've worn this a couple times. I put it on extender. Oh, Michelle, I love you too. Kathy's in at 30. We're going to change it to 25 because I changed it to 25. Anybody want to come in at 27? Anybody want to come in at 27? I love you too, Michelle. More than you know, baby. This is so beautiful. When I look at this, okay, everybody has their own vision when they look at their jewelry. And this is me reconstituted, crumpled up, put back together in God's image, made stronger. And then these are my children. This is my son. He has the longer branch. He's older. He is the cherry amber. Strong, dark. Well, he has way darker skin than she is. Confident, She's a shorter branch. She's blonde hair, weaker in color. And this just represents me and my kids. But I love this, but at the same point, I can't wear this because when I do wear it, I think of my daughter, and that hurts. So, yes, and spreading my wings, Michelle, absolutely. So we are going to go twice to Kathy at 25. Anybody wants to get in on this before I sell it to Kathy, let me know. We're going to go fair warning right now to Kathy at 25. It is gorgeous. It really is a gorgeous piece. It's got a mark right there. Let's look at the mark. We're going to go black. I've heard from friends, once you go black, you never go back. They really say that's true. 925. I don't know. Was never allowed to date a black guy. I had crushes on 2 black guys, but I was never allowed to date them. Oh, Michelle, big hugs to you, baby. Kathy, big hugs to you. This is Kathy's for $25. Congratulations, Kathy. I know you put 30, but I changed it down to 25, so. If I have something for a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks, I like to kind of mark it down. All right. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this necklace. I may have shown it to you, but I don't think I've ever put it up for auction. And I'm not going to lie. Well, maybe I will lie. You would never know. I'm kind of a pretty bad liar, though. I never used to like green, the color green, like a bright green. This has got marked on the back, Mexico. It's got MR and the maker's number, which you can't make out anymore. So that's their personal designer number. Mexico 925. You know how I love Mexican silver. It's just like thicker, okay? When you're holding Mexican silver, it's like thicker, chunkier, stronger. It's gonna last a long time. Let me get you before I show this to you. I did wear this a couple of times. I wanted to wear it before I sold it because I absolutely loved it. But I don't really have green clothes. That's the issue. So this measures with the bail 1.5 inches. Without the bail, it is 1.25 inches almost. And this has a gorgeous box chain. Absolutely gorgeous box chain. And it is 16 inches. It's got a spring ring clasp. But look at how gorgeous this box chain is. It's a larger box chain, so it's thicker, it's heavier, can hold a heavier pendant. I love box chains because you can do this with your pendants like I do. They take a beating. And here is the pendant. Tell me if you've seen this before. This is a marquee-shaped setting with a malachite stone. And notice, you guys, the malachite striping on this is going sideways. Most of the time when we see malachite, the stripes are going up and down, right? Most of the time, like 90% of the time, your stones are going up and down. These are going side to side. If I can get it focused. Hang on. Let me tip this down and tip me up. And that should focus. Hang on. Thank you for the patience, guys. You like getting mama worn jewelry, Kathy? Well, I'm going to start telling you guys more when I wear it because you know, a lot of things go into my personal collection before I sell them because I buy what I like. There we go. See how the stripes are sideways? It's very unique to see all the stripes like that sideways. Sometimes you'll see them sideways, but then they curl up. I like the twisting all around, the look of the twisted silver. I like that it's a deep setting. So it's a nice size cabochon in there. You're not seeing very much of the stone. There's much more stone on the inside. Come on. There we go. And this jump ring, I got to really learn what this is. This could have been a bail all on its own. But no, they put a nice big bail. So you can wear this over pearls. And this can be stretched out. And I'll tell you how you can do that. If you have the right tools, like in this case, I would use, let me just give you guys a little hint. Even though I have jewelry tools, I did order another set. And I got 2 sets, and I'm going to be selling one. So I don't know if I'm going to be selling it here, if I'm going to be listing it. But you see how these are rounded. These are to make jump rings or to twist your wire. This is what you can do. If you want to make, I'm not going to do it because this bail is perfect the way it is, but you could put your, okay, you see how, I think my son's home. Clay? Okay. You see how I've got that in there? Well, I would turn it sideways, and then I would gently open the handles, okay, very gently. And then what that does, and sometimes you have to do this, it will spread that bail out into a more roundish bail. And sometimes that's how you get your pendants off of chains or pearls or something like that. That's how you would do that. But this is just absolutely perfect the way it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, you're getting the 16-inch chain. You're getting the gorgeous pendant with the unusually side-to-side malachite stone. And I will start this one at $28. Oh, Michelle, I got that at Harbor Freight. If you buy them online, you're going to pay $15, $16 for them. If you don't have a Harbor Freight tools in your area, I can easily pick you one up for, these are cheap, okay? They're not going to last you 10 years, but they've got lights and stuff on the side. And, you know, this is adjustable, even though I taped mine. And then this comes down. There's 2 different magnifying things that come down here. See that? I just keep the most powerful one down, and then you have this. I mean, I can get you one for, you know, like under $10, and I can pick you one up and then just charge you for it, and you can pay shipping to get it if you don't have a Harbor Freight in your area. Kathy's in at 28. Oh, I'm happy to do that for you guys. Absolutely happy to do that for you guys. Yeah, whatever it costs, and then I just round it up. I just round it up a little bit. Absolutely. I mean, you guys are paying the shipping to get it. You know, it's going to be, especially if you're starting out, you don't want to pay 15, 20, $25 on one of those if you don't know that's what you want. Hi, Timeless Charm by Kate. Yes, I am Eastern, baby. I am Eastern. I'm in Michigan. I'm so happy that you could be here. So here's the Mexican mark. Whoopsies. Let me just turn this around. I love Mexican silver. There's just something about it. Let me hold it like this so that you can read it. So there's the 925, but of course, as you know, I test everything. So everything is 925 acid tested. I scratch it on a stone. I drop the acid on the stone. I make sure it tests red to make sure it's sterling silver. Up here is the maker mark, MR dash, and then you can't see the maker mark number, but that's just their individual user number, their patent number or whatever for their work. So Mexican silver, I love it. It just seems so sturdy and chunky and just, it's going to last a lifetime. And you can tell this is definitely a 70s, 80s piece. And look how which nice condition it's in. We're going to go straight fair warning to Kathy at 28 on this. Look at that, Kathy. Can you believe all the lines are side to side on that? That is amazing to me. Absolutely amazing. 16-inch chain. You know, it's funny. I don't care if my bra shows, but I mean, it doesn't bother me if it shows. I don't want it to show. Isn't that gorgeous? Marquees are making a comeback. Marquees are really making a comeback. Nancy, are you back in the chat now? Isn't that gorgeous? All right, this is sold to Kathy for $28. Unless I missed something. Oh, Kathy, you're so good to your mom. You really are. I have got to call you, Kathy, because we need to chat. I'm going to Facebook call you and we're going to chat and I want to see your face. I need to see your face. Okay. And that was 28. Okay, Nancy, let me show you this. Is this the citrine ring that you were talking about? Because this is not gold over silver. This is not veneer. I can't think of the word, but I know I had this put aside for you as per request. The Marquis Citrine, gorgeous, flipping gorgeous ring. Look how far down that goes. That's a big citrine in the gorgeous 925 setting. Is this the one that you wanted? Because I put this up several times. Is this the one that you wanted, honey? Because it's not veneer or vermeil. It's not vermeil. It's silver. But this is the one that's got the double faceting. You see all the faceting on the top? And then that's not the one. Okay, that's the one I have. So I'll put this up then because I think you were talking about the heart-shaped one with all the citrines. the heart-shaped one, that sold. I don't have that one anymore. That one I don't have anymore. So, were you interested in this one? This is the last citrine that I have. Excuse me. I bought a bunch of citrine, but this is the last one that I have. I may as well just auction this one right now. Unless, let me just make sure Nancy doesn't want it. Nancy, if you don't want it, put no in the chat. Because I think you were wanting the heart-shaped one that had like 10 carats, 8 carats in all of those separate sections of the heart. There were citrines, and that was gold over silver, and that sold. Okay, Nancy doesn't want this one. That's why I wanted to show it. I wanted to show it. So let's go ahead and we'll show this one right now in case anybody is interested. This one right now, I could make this a tinge bigger, guys. It's a 6 3/4 or 6 3/4. I could make this a little bit bigger. I could make this a 7. So it's a 6. It's really like a 6 3/4. There it is, 6 3/4. I'm so glad we got that taken care of, Nancy. 6 3/4. It has got a remarkable setting. It's truly a beautiful ring. Unique. You don't see these. I had a few of these rings, 3 or 4 of these rings. And oh, it's too small for you, Anna. And I don't have any more left. Dolly bought the most exquisite one that had the bamboo setting. So it's about 6 3/4. Focus. Pot for the yabby. Oh, see, all I have to do is swear Leeism. 6 3/4. Well, yeah. If you need it made just a little bit bigger, I can make it just a little bit bigger. But look at the setting. It is so beautiful, so different. Look at how far the citrine, look at all the facets on this citrine. This is double faceted. I will start this. I'll start this at 38. That citrine stone is worth more than 38. But there's the setting on the other side. So, of course, it's the same. Look at all the silver work. Yes, it's all 925. Look at all of the work. And I love how this has a height to it so that you can see, Kathy's in at 38, so that you can see the tip of the citrine down below. So you can see exactly how much citrine you're getting. But if you look at the top, I'm going to show you one more time. Look how faceted it is. Okay. The bottom needs to be clean. That's what you're seeing is the bottom. Let me get a tissue. Always got to make sure it doesn't have acid on it, because I use Q-tips when I test my jewelry. Some people just will look and go, oh, the acid looks red on the scratch. No, that's not good enough for me. I have to scratch it. I have to pull up the scratch and the acid and have the Q-tip be red. I'm very anal. Because, two, the color of the acid as it looks on the cloth or it looks on the Q-tip will tell you if it's extremely bright red, like unusually bright red, it's more than 925. Okay. It's probably like 950 or 999 if it's really, really bright red. And then if it's not quite bright red and it's just like a red tinge, you've got something that's probably 850 or maybe 900, not quite 925. And usually I'll put those in my scrap pile, just depending. Or usually those are China. Anything that says 925 China, you need to be testing it. Okay. So now let's look at it. So here's the facets in it. See, you can't see the little particles on the bottom. Okay. Now let me show you the bottom. Hardly ever. I mean, just like a couple times have I ever seen this. Where the bottom, do you see the bottom? How the bottom is also multifaceted. Can you see that? That's the bottom, and it is multifaceted. Usually you just see a couple facets on the bottom, but no, that's not the top showing through, guys. That's the actual multifaceting on the bottom. So they multifaceted both sides, and that's just so you really get the look of all of the facets in this stone. Kathy's in at 38. Do I have anybody coming in at 40? Look how gorgeous that is. So gorgeous. Look at that. This reminds me of a stirrup. Well, it reminds me of a bit to a horse, and somebody else said it reminded them of or it reminds me of a stirrup to a horse, and somebody else said it reminded them of a bit. But you're just never going to get a setting like this, guys. These settings are just so unique, and people are going to ask you, oh my goodness, where did you get that ring? And you can say, yes, and eat Cheryl, even the under gallery is twisted silver. Exactly. They did. Exactly. Nice point. One that I failed to acknowledge. You've got all the twisted sterling silver all on the bottom. So you don't find this workmanship very often. And, people will go, where did you get that ring? Like they do with Dolly. And then Dolly just says, I got it from Mama. And then, you know what? I need to get cards. I need to make cards, don't I, guys? And then I can send you guys some of my cards. And when, like, you guys tell me, people ask you about your jewelry, you can give them one of my cards. And maybe they'll come to my auction. That's a flippin' idea. If you think that's a flippin' idea, put a 1 in the chat. Would you guys do that when people comment to you on your jewelry? Because I hear about it all the time, how people comment on your jewelry. And then you can just give them a card, and then they can tune into the auction. All right, so we're going fair warning on this. Kathy's got this at 38, pending a bid of 40. Kathy, this is so gorgeous. 10 seconds, it is yours. And I got a feeling you're going to give it to your mom. Look at that. So gorgeous. All right, and that is Kathy's for $38. Oh, Cheryl, that's a good idea. Thank you. Congratulations, Kathy. Let's do another trivia. Was that size good for you, Kathy? The size that it is, honey? Or did you need me to take it up like a quarter of a 6 3/4? Did you need me to try and get it up a little bit more, or is that a good enough size? You got to be careful when you got stones. Was that okay, honey? That's why you can like take it up maybe a quarter, because you don't want to stretch the settings. Was this okay just the way it was, babe? I don't mind taking it up a quarter. Okay, perfectly. Wonderful. Geez, your mother must be really, really tiny like you. That's fitting her middle finger. Okay, guys. We are going to do, look what I found, and I had to buy it, you guys. It needs cleaned. It needs cleaned. I'll have it next Saturday, but remember this, I've sold so many of these. It is a Silpata hammered, which hammered metal is so back. It is so back, and it is so popular, and it is so beautiful. My hair's sticking out. Oh well, I didn't do anything to my hair. No hairspray, nothing. And this needs to be cleaned. I would definitely clean this unless someone was interested in it not being cleaned. But I've sold these before. You guys have seen these before, but I get emails asking for Silpata pieces like the one that I sold last week, or like the one that I sold 2 weeks ago, because people go back and watch my auctions and say, oh, if you ever see a piece like this again, will you please get it for me? And so I picked up another one of these pieces. I am high-end monster. I haven't had that kind of stuff. Usually I drink my keto stuff, but my husband has been cooking. Well, after my shot, I didn't want to drink it because I didn't want to get all energized and stuff. I wanted to rest. So I didn't drink my keto drink Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I haven't had one today. So I haven't had that natural energy. And I feel like I'm actually bloated, like I maybe gained a couple pounds. But he makes the best homemade pizza. And so all of that, the bread and everything like that just makes me bloat. So I've been trying to stay away from carbs. But yeah, so I don't know. Should I clean this one, you guys, or should I leave it the way it is? This one hasn't been processed yet, but I picked it up. Should I clean it or should I leave it? It's got a nice chain on it. I suppose I could auction it today if anybody was interested in it. But there's the Silpata mark. Because I did get a nasty email. Well, it's not nasty. It was just a disappointing. They were disappointed in me that I had cleaned this piece. It was this piece, and it was the Silpata Daisy with the, I don't know if that's sold or if I still have it. The Daisy with the CZ in the middle of it. I clean those when I get them, and they were disappointed that I had cleaned them. Which, hey, I completely understand. You know, I try and make everybody happy. It's sometimes not possible. But hi Purple Mountain. How are you? So good to see you. Yes, clean it. Tammy says clean it. Look at, I ground this tooth down more. So this tooth, I go next week. I'm going to see if I can get him to grind this down a little more. Hi, Jules. How are you, baby? So I will clean this and I'll bring it back next week. Okay, guys? So I have that. I didn't clean it because I was going to ask your all's opinion. Okay. We're going to do another ring. How's all my babies doing? I'm just really happy. I'm really happy to see you guys because I haven't seen you guys. Is Nikki still in here? Nikki, are you still with me, baby? I got a size 6, Nikki. It's in between 5 3/4 and 6. Yeah, I've really way cut down on my carbs. So it's really fallen at 6. This is why I dropped this so many times, guys. So you guys can see, instead of, taking somebody's word for the size and then getting it and it's wrong. I dropped this so you can see where it lands. I like you guys to see exactly what you're getting. Okay, so this is a size 6. There's the side view, nice and thin. Look at the oxidization that is still on this setting. How beautiful. With all the wear that this ring would have gotten, it's still so dark. Okay, so we've got 2 pieces to this setting, and they are inlay of turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I can get it better without the... Tammy lost 80 pounds on keto. Good for you. Well, by drinking these drinks, which I need to get back on tomorrow, after 20 minutes, they put your body in ketosis. And like, you can pee on a stick and it tells you that you're in ketosis. So that's when you're active and you work out and you do all your things and it burns your body fat. And that's how I'm losing weight. That, and I've cut back on eating, like, my only snack I eat are nuts. And if you ever saw Tammy in person, she's absolutely gorgeous. She's got the cutest figure ever, man. Just cutest figure. Okay, but anyway, so this ring has got, let it focus, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there with silver inlay. I guess the silver is the inlay, not the turquoise. But look how gorgeous this is. Look how gorgeous. I had to get this. I absolutely had to get this. I was like, there's no way that ring is too gorgeous. It's oblong. I love oblong rings. Look at that. I'm going to try and get you real close up to the stone, guys. Can you see it? It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to get you a length. So the setting is 1.25 inches long, and the widest part of the setting is 3/8 of an inch wide, which means that it is in between 1/4 of an inch wide and 1/2 of an inch wide. It is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous ring. I paid way up for this because I thought, right here, pinky ring, turquoise pinky ring, gorgeous, right? I mean, freaking gorgeous. But, and I like 2-stone rings, but then I got that green one with the crack and everything, and I thought, okay, I don't need this. So we're going to sell this. And we are going to start this at $45. And that is a steal. That is an absolute steal for this. You're getting, well, technically six turquoise stones, but anytime that you have a setting with the oxidization like this, and then you've got the stone, those always go for more money. The oblong rings go for more money. They do. Petty's in at 45. It is beautiful, Cheryl. It is beyond beautiful. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Patty is in at 45. Do we see 47? I'll show you the back. Now, clearly, I bought this ring for myself. That's just like a scratch right there. That's not a mark. There's no marks on the back of this. So, and I thought to myself, I had the green one with the crack in the you know, the big pit that's missing some of the turquoise. Look, this is staying on my wrist, and I even forgot it was on there. And I chose that because it was green turquoise and it was imperfect and it was rustic over this gorgeous thing. I actually chose that one over this one. And I just goes to show you I like the imperfect pieces. Do we have anybody coming in at 47? Look at that. If you wanted to touch that oxidization up, you could with a little bit of black paint if you wanted to, or I use Sharpie marker. I don't like color lines. I dot it. I use, you know, like I'll put it in there and I'll let the Sharpie spread. And that's how I color in my oxidization. I don't necessarily, and I'll show you why. Because this one needs to have the oxidization put back in it, and I have to buy some and do this. This is a necklace that I bought from my sissy Gianna, and look at this beautiful turquoise ring Gianna bought me for my birthday. And I was going to buy her. She ordered, or won from me at the last auction, a Bumblebee Jasper. You remember that Bumblebee Jasper? Well, I dropped that Bumblebee here it is. I dropped the Bumblebee Jasper. Patty's in at 45. Kathy's in at 50. I'm sorry, guys. At 50, we go in $5 increments. Do I see 55? It's so much. It's so worth more than $55. But I was getting this to show you that this is a warrior, and he had lost a lot of his oxidization. And you can see in the middle there where there's like a little bit different color black. That's Sharpie that I put in there until I can get some oxidization. It's okay. It doesn't hurt anything. It will come off. We are at 50, looking for 55. Patty does say, Mama, I will give 55. Do I see 60? Beautiful ring, so worth it. So this is what happened to the Bumblebee Jasper. I dropped it. Look at the stone. I broke the stone. And in trying to fix the stone, I broke it more and more and more. You remember how beautiful this was, guys? And how much I loved it? I broke the frickin' stone. In trying to fix it, I broke it even more. Now it's in like several pieces. And so then I pulled the setting apart to try and fit it in there. And I broke it into more pieces. And I feel so terrible because that was going to be Gianna's birthday present. And I feel like a damn fool. But I am going to get her another birthday present. Kathy is in at 60 on this gorgeous, gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise inlay with silver. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Do I see 65, guys? Let me show you the back again. Let me see if there's a mark on this band. It is a thin band, which I love. If you know me, you know I love a thin band because I've got sausage fingers. No marks. So this is a very vintage piece. There's no marks whatsoever. Of course, there could have been a light stamp on here that's worn off. Yeah, Cheryl, I'm a walking disaster too. I felt so bad. We're going to go twice to Kathy at 60 on this. Gorgeous ring. Beautiful ring. Patty, did you want to go 65? That's how beautiful it is. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. You know, my thing is, I pay up. Like, I paid way up for this ring. Okay, I don't want to tell you how much I paid. I started the price out less than what I paid. Because I bought, you know, I don't mind paying up for myself, but then when I decided, no, I'm not going to keep this because I can't, you know, I can't just buy jewelry for myself. I have to sell it. And Kathy has got the high bid at 60. Patty is out. We're going fair warning to Kathy at 60 on this gorgeous ring. Wow. So beautiful. So, so beautiful. And you might think, well, just keep them both, Mama. I can't. I got bills to pay. I have business debt that I need to pay. I need to pay off. All of these extra things that I have bought, like the ring stretcher and you know, different things like that. Like, I asked Sandy, what do I need to do this and this and this and this and this? And this is sold to Kathy for $60 because I want to be able to mend jewelry. I have so many pieces of my own 925 that I have broken, necklaces that I have broken, rings that I tried to size up and pop the, you know, and I have to solder them back. So I have to teach myself how to solder. And so I said, you know, Sandy, you know, and Gianna was on there too. And I said, let's go shopping on Amazon. And I spent a cool $200. Sandy says, pull this up. I pulled it up. She's like, that's the one you want. Boom. Put it in my cart. Pulled this up. Sandy says, that's the one you want. Boom. Put it in my cart. Now, that's not something she does for everybody. It's just because, you know, I'm, you know, really close with G, and, you know, I love Sandy very much. And, I check in on her and make sure she's safe and everything. But like, I have these that are going to be, I have 4 of these, 4 different kinds that are polished, the polished jewelry and stuff with. We got that. We got different flux. We got different, a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Spent a couple $100. And so now I need to watch her old videos and teach myself by watching her how to solder. And then I will, like, be able to wear or bring to you. What happened to it? Like, I've got this box is all stuff that I either bought to practice on, or is stuff that's mine, that, like, I bought this, right? It's gorgeous. This is Kathy's. Congratulations. Sorry. I'm sad to see it go because I love it, but I can't be picky. I just had to take the green. So this is Kathy's at 60. Congratulations, baby. But I bought this. It needs more shaping. This was crushed when I bought it. Like crushed, okay? And I sized it out. But I need to shape the sides a little more, okay? Because that side right there is just a little, you know. But it's got this little nick right here where it popped when I shaped it. See that right there where it's broken? Right here. So I have to solder that. I need to learn how to solder. So of course I bought this ring for myself so I can practice on it. Beautiful ring, right? Gorgeous ring. So I've got those pieces, and then I bought this. If I ever find a piece to go in here, I will probably end up selling it. But I'm looking for a nice coral cabochon to go in there. I could wear it as a pinky ring, but it's too much for a pinky ring. And I can't get it on my finger. But this is what I want in a white buffalo ring. So those are the kinds of things that I am looking to do. So, and then if for some reason I sell some of those things, I will absolutely tell you guys, hey, look what I did to this, you know? See this pendant? I don't know why I'm not showing you that one, because the chain easily fits through here. And that's Mexico. I was probably going to put a veil on it. But yeah, I've got so many things that I need to practice on and fix and everything. All right, baby. So we're going to put this in Kathy's envelope. Congratulations, Kathy. Thank you so much, baby. There's so much that I want to learn about this business, you know. Jennifer, you guys all know Jennifer Layton, right? Her daughter made this ring. And it's just, you know, silver tone wire with real amethyst. Y'all know I love amethyst. So I bought this from her, and I did a post on my Instagram. This was like $7, right? Her daughter made this. And I totally believe in, come on, supporting up and coming jewelry makers, auction sellers. Look how beautiful that is. She is a teenager, guys, and she made that. Look how gorgeous that is. I had to buy that. It was only $7. It's just silver tone wire. But look, she soldered it and everything. I love it. I love it. I've worn it several times. It's very flexible. It's very comfortable. So if you like things like this, head over to Triple J Crafts and something else. And I also got this from her auction. I love this. This is like a bamboo looking mother of pearl coil bracelet. It's really the only kinds of bracelets that I can really wear comfortably. But look how beautiful that is. And then I got this chrysocolla. Or is it not chrysocolla? What's the other one, you guys? Not chrysocolla, but tell me what that is. I can't think of what it's called. It's too short for me to wear. Hi, Carly. It's too short to wear as a necklace unless I put a extender on it. But I was thinking of hooking it as a double bracelet. Sodalite, thank you. Yes, Sodalite. Isn't it gorgeous? I got this from her for $5. She does a lot of stone, guys. Isn't that gorgeous? So I wanted, because I don't get a lot of sodalite, and I wanted to study it, and I just got it. So this is mine, and when I made my post, people were trying to buy my jewelry. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, it's just so gorgeous. I want to wear it as a bracelet. And then I also got this gorgeous ring, and I got to show you. It's in here. I keep going back to my jewelry thing. I got to write on here before I forget. $60. Thank you, Kathy. I already put it in here. It is gorgeous. Did I put it in here? I don't think I did. I think I left it out, or maybe it's in my other jewelry box. I've already worn it like 3 times since I got it. It's got to be sitting out here because I took it off when we got back from the movies. Oh, here it is right here. Now, this is silver plate. Okay. Now, I would not buy silver plate to sell. But I would absolutely buy silver plate for myself to wear. I think I only paid $18 for this. It is amethyst, and I absolutely love it. Look at that. You can't see that that's purple unless you take it off, but look at that setting. I, for myself, do not care that it's silver plate. Am I really that hyper, you guys? I don't mean to be that hyper. I'm just excited. I'm so happy to be with you guys. Now you can see it's purple. So, yeah, $18, guys. Silver plate. Gorgeous. Go see Jennifer for some gorgeous jewelry. All right. We're going to do some earrings, guys. And these earrings are, if I buffed them, they would be absolutely perfect. However, people don't like that. They like the imperfections. It's Monster sugar-free, the white can. But I took my medicine too, and I took my Adderall. That with the coffee and the Monster. I haven't even drank any of my water. Monster's gone. Okay, guys. Here's the next trivia. Here's the next trivia. We're going to have another trivia later, but here's the next trivia. What day of the week? We were talking about when I got my second coronavirus, my Pfizer shot. What day this last week did I get my shot? Go. No, I don't take Ritalin. It makes me cry. I guess they put me on it when I was a kid, and I just cried and cried and cried. Okay, you're going to get about 10 more seconds to answer, and then we're just going to... Cheryl C. got it. Wednesday. Here's a second trivia. Another fourth trivia, third trivia. I had 3 side effects. I'll take 2 out of 3. What were my side effects? Go. So Cheryl C., you got it. But Cheryl hasn't bought anything today. You got to get something today, Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl, I'm not saying your answer is right or wrong because you just got a $3 discount. So I'm not even counting your answer, whether it be right or wrong. Dolly, you're behind, honey. Refresh. We're going to give another 5 seconds. Okay, that's it. Nobody got it. Cheryl got it. Cheryl got it. I was tired in my arm. Wasn't sore at first, but it's sore now. So, like right there's where I got it. So nobody got that one. Tired, sore arm. Okay, I'll give it to Kathy because of the lag. Tired, sore arm. Okay, Kathy, you got it. I'll give it to you because of the lag. I should have given a little bit more time. All right. One more trivia question. Hipflippin' Daddy and I went to see a movie yesterday. What did we go see? Go. Give him 15 seconds for the lag. This is the day to get free shipping, and I'm giving you guys lots of chances. All right, that's it. Nobody got it. It was okay. I'll give it to Anna. She made it just under the bell. Godzilla versus Kong. Okay, Anna. If you get something today, I'll give you free shipping. Okay. You got to win something today, though. All right, guys. Let's put my own personal collection away. All right. We are going, oops, I got to put that in there. We are going to do this ring. Yeah, I gave it to Anna, Joyce. Sorry. And it was actually Godzilla versus King Kong. But yes, it was King Kong and Godzilla. So Cheryl, something Kong. You know, I'm glad I got mine because I'm at high risk, you know. So, okay, we are doing, and I wanted to clean this and I wanted to polish. I mean, I just wanted to clean this so bad and I didn't. So now remember, some of you, if you've got chubby little sausage fingers like I do, okay, you may want to go up a half a size to a size on a thick band, okay? But if you've got long, slender fingers and you've got a lot of room between your two knuckles here, which I do not, which is why I always have smaller bands, you're okay. Just fair warning. So this is falling right at the 6, and you can see the 6 through there. So there's where it's falling. The middle part is right around the 6. So we're going to say this is a 6, okay? I could make this a little bigger. And I'm only, guys, if I size a ring for you, this would be a ring that I could size up, like half, 3/4 of a size easily, because there's no stones in it. So if this, I could make this into a 7, no problem. Of course, it might mess with some of the solder, so I may not want to go that big, because it might pop some of the solder on these. But yeah, I am only charging $10 to size up rings. Okay. You have to be careful with the ones that have the stones in them or have a lot of solder marks like this one. But you know, it's cheaper than what some other people do. And if I do 4 upsizing for people, I've paid for my sizer. So, oh, Cheryl, you do not. So, okay, so this is a 6. It is a braided band all the way around. Almost has, some people that like Celtic jewelry like this kind of jewelry because it does kind of have a Celtic look to it. It is a solid band. We're saying it's a size 6 because it fit just like that. And I will start this at $15, guys. That is pretty cheap. It's got tons and tons of silver in this. I will definitely weigh this for you. Now, I left all the patina on it for you. If you want me to clean it up, I'll clean it up for you. If you want me to clean it up, I absolutely will. I won't clean up my fingers for you, my nasty manicure needing fingers, but I'll clean up the jewelry for you. I'll start this at 15, and there's a mark right here. I got to get my YouTube back up. There we go. Well, Cheryl, if you take your ring to a jeweler, they really know what they're doing, and they have the sizers that secure the stones in the settings while they're sizing the band. So that doesn't happen. And you can buy those. They're $300-400, and I certainly could buy those too. I just wanted, the size is a 6, Carly. I just wanted to start off small with my sizer and just size some of, my rings and stuff like that. But, you got to be careful with stones, because that's how, when I sized that butterfly jasper up just a little bit, and it was Sissy's size and she bought it, it loosened the stone. And when I dropped it, that's what popped the stone out, I believe, and broke the stone, is because I stretched that band just a little bit. You got to be really careful with that. So let's look at the marking that's in here. We've got Tammy in at 15. Good deal, Tammy. Let's see if we can read this. And it says TACA or TACO Italy 925. Dolly, research that for me, honey. TACO, because that's a designer. This might be a nice piece. Well, I mean, it's a nice piece, but you know what I mean. Oops, it's over here, doofus. Yeah, Butch doofus. T and Company. Is that Tiffany and Company? No. T and Co. Italy. That wouldn't be Tiffany and Company, because they would put Tiffany and Company. me just look at something. You'll see me, and you'll see my head go, what? What? T & Company braided ring. Looks like it's a Tiffany. It's a Tiffany ring. Because here's one just like it. Looks like they sell used for about $200 on eBay. Boy, I wished I would have done my research first. Oh, here's one right here that's got the same. What an asshole I am. It's a Tiffany & Company ring. I'm going to show you. Andrea's in at 17. Okay, hang on. I'm going to show you the exact same ring. All right, guys, start bidding if you want a Tiffany & Company ring. It's a Tiffany & Company ring. I'm going to share the screen. Okay, so here's the picture that we're looking at. Can I get it bigger? So right here, it's got the C, T & Company 925 Italy. This is the exact same ring. Tiffany & Company wide weave braided knot sterling silver 925 ring Italy. That is the exact same ring. And these are all Tiffany. What an ass I am. But that's okay. It's up. I'm not pulling it. Tiffany & Company wide weave braided knot sterling silver ring Italy 100% authentic, fully hallmarked to protect you, the buyer. Guarantee authenticity. The metal was thoroughly tested. Ring is solid sterling silver, which it is. Not plated. So let's look at these pictures. And there's that inscription that we just looked at. That's exactly like mine, and I'll show it to you. Right there. Okay, so I will stop sharing. Come on, how do I? Okay. Oh, I'm big. Why did I get so big? Maybe I was big before. Okay, and this is the ring. Oh, I don't have my chat or anything up. I got to get my chat up. It's not cleaned, like I said. It's got the patina on it. But here is the... There is the C, the trademark, T & Co. 925 Italy. This is a Tiffany & Company ring, which I wouldn't have kept because it doesn't fit any of my extremities, except this one. But I certainly would have sold it at a higher price. Son, you got to make your bed. Sorry, I washed all your bedding. Thank you. Okay, so we've got Kathy at 75. Patty Teague is out. That's a good price. Let me get my live chat up. Here we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for your bids. From Tammy at 20, Andrea 25, Patty 30, Kathy 50, Patty 55, Kathy 65, Patty 70, Kathy 75, Andrea's 80, Kathy's at 90. Do I see 95? Show the marks on the ring, you bet. If I had my that microscope that I just sent back, I would show it on there, and boy, it would show super good on there. My son just got back from house sitting, so the house immediately gets noisy. Right there. Just imagine if I had cleaned this up, you guys. How much more beautiful it would be. I left it like this because I thought it looked good like this, and people have been complaining that I've been cleaning too much of my jewelry. So there's the trademark, the copyright mark, T and Company, 925, Italy. Of course, I don't know, guys, if it's authentic. I just found the freaking mark after I started the auction, but it certainly looks like the one that was authentic. So Kathy has the high bid at 90. Do we have anybody at 95? If this gets to 110, I will throw free shipping in for that person. Then it will include the insurance. Should I wipe this up a little bit and make it pretty, you guys, or no? Leave it alone. What should I do? You let me know. It wasn't sent back. It wasn't sent back. We're going to go twice for Kathy at 90. Boy, I had a broken Tiffany something or another long time ago, and it's in my scrap pile. But I've never had a Tiffany anything. Wow. I feel so different. We're going to go fair warning to Kathy at 90. And that is sold to Kathy for $90. Congratulations, Kathy. Now, are you keeping this or is this going to Mom? This is a heavy ring. Well, it's not like super heavy, but let me weigh it. Boy, I'll tell you what, I would have started that at 150 if I'd have known that it was Tiffany. But I am very happy for the $90 that I got for it. Yeah. How much would I charge to clean it? I won't charge you anything to clean it. It is 8.9. Do you want it cleaned, Kathy? Yes or no? Do you want it cleaned? Tell me right now. Do you want it cleaned? Tell me now. For you, do you want it cleaned? Yes or no? I really hope that's authentic. I mean, it certainly looks authentic. It fit the bill. Maybe I'll shoot a video about this before I send it. Oh no, I'll do it. Honey, it's not any problem. When you use Neverdull, it's not a problem at all. Now, as far as buffing it, I can buff it and do all of that with it. Look at my finger. If you want me to buff it and all that stuff, I can do that. Try and shine it up and stuff for you. I'll buff up some other rings first, just they charge to clean their ring. Shit, I'll do it for $10. But I won't do as good a job as them because, you know, my buffers are just little things that go on the end of my Dremel. So it's not going to be like what they do. They want $100 to clean your bracelet. I thought they would do that stuff for free. I mean, I really thought they would do that stuff for free. I mean, come on, the amount that you pay for that stuff. Come on. See, look, you guys, just from cleaning that ring, you guys wonder why sometimes I have black hands? That's why. I'm just going to do this right now. So, you guys, Godzilla versus Kong. Was an excellent movie. It was really, really good. The manager asked us, because we know the manager, well, we know everybody because, you know, we get to know everybody. And it doesn't take long for people to get to know me. And that's just the outside. And he says, you know, Mama, what do you give it? And I said, I give it a 7.5 out of 10. And the only reasons I will not give it higher than 7.5 out of 10 is it was very, very loud. It was very loud. So take earplugs because I tore up napkins and put them in my ears because it's very, very loud. Now, Kathy, do I feel bad that this went for only $90? No. Tammy, I feel like I owe you an apology because I think you were the first one to bid. And had I not said this is Tiffany and Company, you would have gotten it for $15. So I'm sorry about that, Tammy. But at the same point, knowing what I have, you know, knowing what I have, I kind of have to throw it out there. Okay. So this is Neverdull and my polishing cloth. So there you go, Kath. Hang on. What did I do? Pick the farthest part from it. Sounds like my son's thinking about buying a house. Or rent a house. There is the Tiffany. No, now he's talking about buying a house. That would be exciting. All right. So is that acceptable, Kathy? That's just cleaning what I would normally do. That's no buffing or anything like that. That's just a normal cleaning that I would do for any other piece of jewelry. And I just did it in that couple of minutes online. And that there's no charge for that. All right. Mwah. I am so happy for you, Kathy. Tammy, are you upset with me? I feel like you could be upset with me because I kind of threw that out there thinking, oh no. And I kind of feel like you could be upset with me. All right. This is quite a hefty little ring that I have here. And it's beautiful mother of pearl. And you guys know, oh, Tammy, thank you, baby. I love you so much. Tammy has become such a good friend, guys. You know, I never say that I have followers. You know, like I have 1,300 followers, right? And that's a number of people that follow my channel. But I don't ever call you guys followers. You know this. I call you family because I like to stay in touch with you guys, right? So this ring has got a pink mother of pearl to it. It's a double banded ring. It's a chunky ring. I'll tell you, I'll set this up to give you a weight, but let me get you a size and everything. So this is a 6 1/4. Oh man, my left shoulder's hurting. Pull the muscle or something. I don't want to go to the doctor though. So oops, about 6 1/4. Right in between those would be the quarter sign. Mama's a stalker. No, I'm not a stalker. Washer's done. I have the Wi-Fi on our washer and dryer that says Whirlpool. Washing complete. My husband must have gotten me a Groupon for a haircut because it says my beauty appointment's waiting. I think my son got a job. Hang on. Did you get a job, son? Where'd you get it? No, I'm having a great auction. So, but I wanted So are you marketing director? Right. So you know um
Haven't done it on hand. You just haven't on hand.
he knows you. He's confident in you. Yeah. Now you might have to get the job for like a month or two before the department will accept you maybe. But they might look at you right.
And if he pays, well, a little bit in advance, they're gonna.
All right, I gotta go. No, I gotta go back to my auction. I'm proud of you, son. Proud. Proud. Knocking shit over. Hi. What's like watching an old movie? Can I share? I'm really excited. I am. I want to share. No, you don't have to. Good news. Okay, I just got the approval to share this. My son, who moved from Indiana, well, he moved from Kalamazoo to Indiana. Now he moved from Indiana back to Kalamazoo, and has been looking for a job. He wanted to get out of retail. He was at Verizon for a long time. He was a manager at Verizon. And I still have this cuff on. I might could make this cuff work. And been looking for a job. And the reason it's been a while for him to get a job, whoops, is because he's been looking. He's a marketing major. And he did a 6-month internship in Chicago. I can't remember if it was a paid internship or what. I think it was a paid internship. Anyway, so he was sitting down. Remember, I was talking. I could hear him talking about getting an apartment and want. And then I heard him say he offered me the job, and I was like, "All right, hold on." So my son was offered. He had a customer for a local moving company who would come in and always have Clay. He would only deal with Clay. Clay handled all of his business accounts, all of his tablets, all of his phones, all of his, everything for his business. And this is a company that is very, starting to expand and everything. And so he already knew Clay. He already knew his work ethic and the type of person that he was and everything. So anyway, the guy goes into Verizon. Clay doesn't work here anymore, and or he's not in Indiana anymore. He doesn't work here anymore, and he's like, oh, well, he gets a hold of Clay. How, I don't exactly know. I didn't get the gist, but he offered my son a marketing manager position in his company. So, and the pay is very, very good. And it's what his degree is in. It's what he's been waiting for. Because we're like, hold on, just hold on. Don't give up on your dream. Don't settle for a full-time job somewhere else in management that's retail, because you don't want to work retail, and you want to be in marketing. And they've had other people there, not as marketing managers, but in the marketing department, that just was not doing the job. And he's just like, dude, I need you. I need you. And Clay's like, well, I don't have experience. I have experience in marketing, but I don't have experience as a marketing manager. And the guy's like, I know you. I know you. I know your work ethic. You've worked for me through Verizon for years. I know what your work ethic is. And he says, and I know that you can sell. So I'm so proud of him. He held out all this time. It's been November, December, January, February, 5 months. He for 5 months held out faith that he was going to get the job that he deserved and that he was qualified for. And we told him, don't settle. We're here for you. Don't settle. Lord Jesus Christ, I lift up to you my son Clay today, and I thank you, Lord, for providing for him, providing for his father and I, providing for this family, Lord. Thank you for giving him this opportunity, Lord Jesus. I've prayed for this that he would find a job in his field, Lord, and you provided. You provided. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. All things are possible through you, Lord. And I thank you, Lord, for providing for my son in your name. Amen. So, okay, back to the ring. All right, so the weight of this, because it does have quite a bit of silver to it. Well, that just means he's getting out of my house, too. Yeah, that means he's getting out of the house. All right, so this ring is weighing 12.40 grams. So it does have a little bit of weight to it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will tell him. I had to ask him first. That's why I went back out. I had to ask him permission to share. He goes, I'm not going in there. I said, that's okay. So, okay, this is a 6.5. It's like right in between there. See? That right in between. So we're going to call it 6.5. There is the perfectly round band. Here's the double band. Let's check for marks, and then I'll show you the beautiful front side. There's the 925. Of course, I check it for 925 and test everything, because you know that's just how I roll. No other marks on this. Look at, yes, braless and birthday suit. Hey, I've been doing that the last few days because he's been gone. So here is the ring. It is a large ring. I'll get you a size, but it's not showing the pink. This has got a dark pink on the side. There's the dark pink. See the dark pink on the side there, guys? And then this does have a pink all the way through it. You can't really see it, but it does have a pink all the way through it. It's a light pink. You know, you look at it and you're like, okay, that's mother of pearl. But then there has that, it's got that pinkness to it. It's not showing up on camera, but I'm sorry about that, guys. But it does have that pink streak down the side, and then that pink does go through that mother of pearl. It's a light pink, but it's a beautiful, beautiful ring. I will start this at $22. I know that's crazy, right? But I'll start it at 22. I'm so excited. I want to vomit. Beautiful ring. Beautiful craftsmanship on this ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Six and a half. So this is what it would look like. This is what it looks like on me. So it might look bigger on you. Really, really pretty ring. Anybody interested at 22? All right, we will put it up. All right. Ooh, here is, I think I showed this to you guys before. I lost a bunch of people, but that's okay. This is an amethyst, a beautiful, beautiful amethyst. It's about between a 6.25, 6.5. See, there's the 6.25. There's the 6.5. We're gonna. So now it's at the 6. So, okay, you drop it a few times. There it's at 6.25. 6.25. In between 6.25, 6.5. I really think that these, they have the little rungs, kind of, they catch on there. Let's see what it falls at on this one, this big old 2. So this one's about 6, 6.25. Notice it's not going down to 6.5. So 6, 6.25. Right around in there. This is the one Sandy had me buy that's 2 pounds. Okay, so this is amethyst, guys. It is a beautiful dark purple, and you can see the dark purple. This would be a pinky ring for me. And there's the height of the cabochon. But look at the detail on this band, you guys. Look at the detail on the band. When do you ever see such detail put on the band, where the focus is on the band as opposed to the stone? And it just complements that stone so brilliantly. I just love it. This is an authentic amethyst. And I will start this at, $26 with the amethyst in it. If anybody is interested in that, it is gorgeous. $26. Gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. Look how dry my fingers are. We'll give a second to see if anybody comes in on that. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to do the bangle that I've got. I'm going to take this one off. I'm going to take this one off. I love this wrap one, mother of pearl wrap one. My heart is just jumping, man. Okay, nobody's interested in that. So we will put that up. All right. I have got 3 prayer boxes that I actually love. And I had somebody, Anna, are you still in the chat? This needs a chain. I can't use that chain. We're going to do some earrings here in a second. I would do this one. Cheryl, I still have that one. I emailed you or I messaged you that I still have that. So whatever I was asking for that one last week, you can have that. You can have that, okay? So I got to go back and look in the video and see how much I was asking for that. But I already messaged you that that's yours. She had asked me if I put that pendant up. If this pendant right here had sold. Hi, Schreiker. It's an auction, baby. If this had sold, and I said, no, it didn't sell. So Cheryl, this is yours. I just have to go back through the video and see what I was asking for it. And you can have it. Cheryl, did you see this one? I have to research this, but I just got this in. Look at this. Look at the amber and the druzy, and I don't know what this stone is. And the carnelian in the picture topaz that's got this has got opal in it. And that's a fossilized shell. Oh, Shrieker, I don't always do auctions when I go live. In fact, I'm about to drop a video of me opening my cards. The cards that I won and stuff like that, and sharing like my boxing cards and stuff. So that video will go out probably tomorrow, Shrieker. So watch for that. Okay. Anna Moore, I don't think she's in the chat. So maybe I'll hold off on these prayer boxes because she had questions on them. All right, guys. I'm going to show you an opal pendant. I don't know if those are text messages for me or not because I can't see them. Okay. Yeah, I'm really getting into the card scene, guys. It's getting hot and heavy with me and cards. All right, let's see. Oh, and I got these earrings, you guys. Oh my gosh, these earrings are so beautiful. And I got some more rings for you guys. Where's the other earring? Here it is. Oh my gosh, you're going to love these earrings. I think Tammy and Kathy are going to love these earrings. All right, so this is a longer chain. It's a beautiful chain. It is 18 inches long, has a spring ring clasp to it. We've got a Rolo style chain, standard chain, beautiful. And here is the pendant. It has got gorgeous, gorgeous opal all around it. I'll see if I can get it to flash for you on camera. It has got a Hansa hand in the middle of it. I did not clean this. I could have cleaned this, guys. I did not clean this, and it needs to be cleaned on the inside there. And I can do that right now if you want to see it cleaned up better. But I left that alone. Let me show you the back, and I'll give you measurements on this. And there is the mark, and I will see if... Oops. Now they're talking about taxes. I got our taxes all done, and the business taxes were not a big deal. Does that say Irish? What is that? Jerusalem. Jerusalem. 925 Jerusalem. But what threw me was the stimulus checks and stuff like that. Hi, Pamela. All the business stuff I got through just fine. And then at the end, it asks, did you get your stimulus check? And if you put, I didn't know if they meant one person or for both of us. If you put one person, it says, great, blah, since you didn't get all your stimulus, we'll give you $3,000, blah, 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 blah. And then if you put in that I got it and Tom got it, both of us, then it says, oh, since you didn't receive your stimulus, from the government, we'll give you $1,500. And it's like, no, we did get it from the government. So I'm confused on that. So I think I'm going to actually have my taxes done this year just because of the stimulus. All right, so this is 1 inch long from the bail to the bottom. I haven't even given you guys a price on this. I will do with the chain and the pendant. Let's see if we can get this opal to fire. I'll start this at 25, guys. Can you see it? Can you see it? Oh, it's so pretty, guys. I love it when the opals are blue and green. Isn't that gorgeous? And I can clean that middle part for you if you need. Pam's in at 25. Pam, do you want me to clean that middle part, honey, so you can see it better? Tell me yes, tell me no, tell me now. No, I filed joint. We decided to file joint. My husband decided to file joint. He was originally going to file separate, and I was going to file separate. That's what he wanted, but we didn't. We're going to go once or twice to Pamela for $25. This is really gorgeous. The only thing that throws me is, look how gorgeous that is. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Is that it says since you didn't get it from the government, now I'm probably going to go and they're going to go, oh, that's no big deal. I'm going to go, I could have saved money doing it myself. Pamela, I don't have an envelope for you, so you must have had an old envelope, so I'm going to get you a new envelope. We're going to go fair warning to Pamela for 25. That is such a good deal. It's so good to see you, Pamela. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything has been good and family's been healthy. How big I wrote your name. Let's get that Native American name. We got to stick together. I'm Kelly, whose mouth never closes. It's my Indian name. I don't know. I gave it to myself. Gianna told me what my Indian name would be, or my Native American name. Gotta ask my brother Greg. I gotta ask him. That is fair warning to Pamela, and that is sold for 25. Nice sale, Pamela. Good job. Nice snag, chick. All right, before we wrap all this up, guys, I got a couple more things to show you, absolutely. But what do you guys want to see? I'm going to show you these earrings. My gosh, these are so gorgeous. Don't think I didn't wear these and kill myself because of it. Okay, they are a post. Okay, these are vintage. From the top of the post to the bottom, they are 2.25 inches. 2.25 inches from the dangle part, not the part the post is connected to. It is over 1.5 inches. Okay. I'm going to put these on. Prayer box. Okay, Anna, you're here. All right, Anna, do you want me to put up all 3 prayer boxes? Or do you want me to just put up one? Because I know I read that message this morning. I didn't get it till this morning, or I didn't see it until this morning, that you were interested in all three of the prayer boxes. I can put all three up together if you want, honey. I can put all three up if you want. All right, here is the earring on my ear. So here's what it looks like. And actually, I think this would be over here. You want me to put all three up? Okay, baby, I will. I put chains on them. Isn't that gorgeous? All right. They've got the original backs on them, I believe. I think the backs are 925 also. Don't quote me on that, though, because it's been a week since I tested these, or a couple weeks. I do try and test the backs also. All right. I am going to start these at $20, guys. These are, let's get them focused. There we go. These are gorgeous. Look at the post part, and I'll show you the back. I know, Pamela, right? And they're not super heavy either, and I'll give you a weight to them because these are hollow. They are just so gorgeous. Pamela's in at 20. I love the fluting, or the I guess like the seashell look here. I love that it's dangly from here. I love the shape of these. I wore these for like 3 hours, guys. I paid the price. I didn't care. I looked beautiful in them. They made me feel so beautiful. They're cleaned. I cleaned them after I wore them. So these are Mama worn. Not that that would make them more expensive, but these are so gorgeous. Guys, remember to praise Jesus. Remember to praise our Lord this weekend. Tomorrow is Easter, the day he rose from the dead for us. Try and remember. We're going to go fair warning to Pamela for $20, just right straight to fair warning. It's cut. Oh no, it's cut. I got it out. Let me give you a weight on just one of these, Pamela. These are so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. I was rocking these. I'm sorry. I was just sitting here in my office rocking these because I didn't show you these last week. There you go. $3.15. That's it. $3.15. Now they're really mama blessed. And those are sold to Pamela. You guys remember when you used to have me kiss everything? Kiss it, mama. Kiss it, mama. All right. Good deal on those. Those are gorgeous, honey. You're going to love those. Very vintage. No markings that I saw. All right. Guys, I got a ring. I got another ring. Oh my gosh. 6. 6. Here's the ring. Very, very beautiful diamond cut statement ring. It is long on the knuckle. Has lots of little twisties. It is an artisan piece. Very, very, very cute. Very beautiful. See all the, I don't know if you'd call those diamond cuts or just artisan marks. I guess they'd be diamond cuts. And this is a size 6. We are going to start this at $18. I think that's what I paid for it, actually. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, just gorgeous. I overused that word, I know. Look at that. Is that not a statement piece or what? Oh, yes, you like this? Oh, yes, thank you. I like artisan pieces. Anybody have a starting bid of $18? Let's see if it's got a mark. It's got 925 Thailand. Let's see. $925. I don't know what that hallmark right there stands for. A circle within a heart. Thailand. All right, we will put this up. What do you guys want to see now? Earrings? I've got lots of charms, guys. Lots of charms. Oh, prayer necklaces. Okay. So I've got 3. Anna wants to see all 3 prayer necklaces together. So we're going to do that. So Anna, did you want just the prayer boxes or did you want them with the chains? Because that's going to depend on, you know. I've got 3 boxes. They're all different sizes, all different kinds. Trying to see if the chains are all the same. Pretty much. One's a little bit longer than the other. So this I'll show you each one. So this is 18 inches. 18-inch chain. Box chain. Beautiful standard box chain. It's got a spring ring clasp. This prayer box is very different in that it is round. It has the same design all the way around and then opens. Very beautiful. This measures with the bail just under 1 inch, 1/8 of an inch under 1 inch. This prayer box is a see-through prayer box. It measures just over 3/4 of an inch with the bail. And the box itself is a 1/2 an inch all the way around and 1/2 an inch wide, pretty much. And this chain is 18 inches. It has a spring ring clasp. That's the chain. Here is the prayer box. That's the back. Charity, hope, faith, and a heart. Here's the underneath. So you can see into this. This is the one that was brand new, okay? And this one, actually, you pull, here's the front, I think this is the one where you pull down, or maybe not. Maybe that's the next one. Okay. How do I open this? I've opened it before. Maybe because I just put lotion on my hands. It does open, guys. Maybe it does open from the top, and I'll figure it out. And then this one measures almost 3/4 of an inch tall. Now this is the one that opens from the top. And it is wide, a little over 1/2 of an inch. This has got a twisted chain, so it's like an open rope, and it is 19 inches. And I just threw this chain on here. Beautiful, beautiful chain on this. And here is the box. And there's the side, and the back, and the side. So similar designs. This is the one that opens from the top. So this is the one that opens from the top, like that, which is different. And then this goes up and clicks to the top. And I did open the other one. I just don't think I can get it open because of the lotion. Okay, guys. So with all 3 of these, with the chains, I will start these at I'll give you guys a deal. I'll start all 3 of them with the chains at $65. I'll do $65 for all 3 with the chains. You're getting 3 prayer boxes, 3 chains. You're getting the very unusual round one. All 3 chains, well, you've got 2 chains. Anna's in at 65. You've got 2 chains that are 18 inches, 1 chain that is 19 inches. That's a very good deal, $65. Perfect lot for the reseller. Anybody want to come in at 70? I like that this one's open. This one's brand new. I took this off the card, guys, and it was old new stock on the card. The chain was still in the envelope, but of course what was out was tarnished. The the box itself had patina on it. I did clean it up, but this one is brand new. Anybody want to come in at 70? We'll go fair warning to Anna at 65. That is a good deal, girl. Where is your, there you are. Oh, and you got free shipping. Counting down. And sold to Anna for $65. Congratulations. Okay, guys, what do you want to see now? Tell me right now what you want to see. Do you want me to do this bangle? And then I've got this this cat eye bypass ring too. that is why is this testing jadeite? Okay. Tanzanite aqua. We know it's not that. Quartz amethyst citrine. It could be green amethyst. It could be citrine. But it looks like it's like cat eye to me. So whatever it is, it's got the cat eye look too. And I think these are the last two pieces I'm going to do, guys, because we are at the 4.5 mark because I took breaks. Okay, so this ring. Boy, I'm going to use this lighter one. So this bypass is sitting at a 7 right now. Now, I can easily make this bigger. Like right now on this mandrel. 7. 7. Here's the side view. So this does stick up a little bit because it's got stones in it. And I'll get you a really close look here. And it kind of has that, see, it's kind of got that cat eye look to it. But it's measuring in the citrine and amethyst and quartz. So it could be a green citrine or a different color amethyst. I'm not sure. I haven't researched it, so. But it's a size 6. It does have some markings. Let's take a look at those. I would start this at 25. And this says, I don't know, I can't read it. Well, that says 925, but we'll see what the other one says. $925. Mexico. Nice. It's beautiful. Anybody interested in this? It's got that kind of greenish. Okay. We'll put that up. Now let's do this. This will be the last item. This cuff bracelet. It is a 7.5. It has got the chain. The safety chain is on it. It's not focusing. Why are you not focusing? Here's where it opens. And it's plain band. And I will start this at $18 if anybody is interested in this. And this will be our last piece for today. And look at the lotion stuck in my fingers. If anybody's interested in this. And Tammy is in at 18. I kind of figured she would be. We're going to go straight to fair warning with Tammy. At 18, we're going to count to 10. Carly, it is a 7. Or was it 7.5? It was a 7.5. We're going to count down. 5 more seconds. My time, not lag time. And that is, okay, sold to Tammy in 18. Thank you, thank you. All right, you guys. I showed these to you guys earlier. Did anybody want to see these? These are carnelian with agate. This is carnelian with agate. I didn't show these. Does anybody want to see these? Or any of these pearls? Oh my gosh, these pearls are gorgeous. I can take the time to show these if you guys are interested. I forgot. Anybody interested? If not, I'll show them next week. This is gorgeous. Beautiful carnelian and agate stones. Tied in between. They are knotted in between each one. This is gorgeous. Lighter carnelian and agate. These are beautiful peacock pearls with regular Baroque pearls. Gorgeous. Okay, we'll save these. All right, guys. I am going to go visit with my kid for a minute, and then I will refund you, Tammy. Well, on your invoice, I'll just credit you. I will give you, thank you, baby. Happy Easter to everybody. I will give you a credit for that bracelet. And then, Patty, I will bill you. I will invoice you for that bracelet. And then, Tammy, look in your email like the same time I send you the invoice, and there'll be a prepaid envelope or prepaid label, and then you can send that to, and she'll send it in a box. She's got lots of boxes, Patty, don't worry. She'll send it safely. And if you don't have an envelope or a box, if you throw that stuff away, Tammy, I'll send you. I'll just print the label out. I'll put it on a padded envelope. I'll put a box in there with the foam and the bubble wrap, and I'll send it all to you with your jewelry, and then you can use that. So let me know which one you want to do. Email me and let me know which one you want to do. And so invoices will be coming probably about 5:30. Okay. And so everyone who pays by Monday morning, my mail comes earlier now. So I used to be able to do payments, that would come in Monday morning. I could send those out too, but I've got to have the payments before Monday morning now for them to go out on Monday. But all of those will go out on Monday. And as soon as I process your label, like today, if you get your labels and stuff in, or I mean, you get your payments in today, I will process those and package those, and those will be already all set. You'll have your tracking number and all of that. Okay, Tammy. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. I love you. I will see you next Saturday. I am thinking about doing an auction Wednesday night. Okay. I'm thinking about doing an auction Wednesday night. I will let you know if I do. Okay. I'm not promising anything, but I will let you know if I do. And you guys have a wonderful and blessed day. And I should have a lot more new things. I didn't get to a lot of new things because I didn't process them. And so I can't even show you. I've got beautiful things in here that I can't I got beautiful things in here that I can't show you. I haven't processed. Yeah, I can't show you everything. So yeah. But thank you so much, guys. I love you so much. And I will see you hopefully Wednesday. Bye, guys. Mwah. So good to see you guys. So good to spend time with you. That's why I get so damn hyper, is I just enjoy spending time with you.